This holiday, Verizon is giving you incredible gifts and savings you'll enjoy all year. When you switch, you'll get 4 new iPhone 17 Pros. No trade-in needed. That's right. Get 4 lines for just $25 a line and the amazing iPhone 17 Pro for everyone. Save big this holiday. Visit Verizon today. $20 monthly promo credits applied to account over 35 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply for phone offer. See Verizon.com for details.
What's up, gamers? Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. We are past Tate and Liza, so we're going to be starting off with some encounters. How we doing, gamers? Also, yesterday we opened the last Scarlet Violet base set pack. So we're moving on to Phantasmal Flames. I've got 12 of these. Sorry, not Tate and Liza, Winona. We're on Tate and Liza split, though. How's everybody doing? Wait, we gotta level everything, too. Did I change the level cap on the overlay? I did not. It is... 73 is our new cap. How'd the work stuff go? It was fine. It was nothing big. It was just, it went a little longer. It was looking like it was going to go longer than I thought it would. Nothing too bad, though. I got the new badge on there. We got the overlay. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, if anybody wants to redeem a pack, we're opening new ones today. Just saying. How do I open this box? What is the deal with this thing? Let's go, MK. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, we'll start with a pack. On this box is like, oh, it slides out. I'm stupid. I don't even know. I don't know much about Phantasmal Flames. I know there's a Charizard. Obviously, any set that has a Charizard, like Charizard, is going to be super hyped. I believe there's a Gengar in this set, too. There's a Suicune that's really pretty. How did this box do Flannery? Flannery actually ended up being completely riskless, Lycanroc, but it cost me. So I had to put 2 candies and 1 speed scale into Lycanroc, and then it was just pivot in the other slot, and Lycanroc killed everything. So it was honestly really easy. It was just expensive. I don't think I've used Crustle once. I don't know that Crustles come out of the box. It's kind of annoying. Oh, man. Work stuff is silly like that. You work in the same company as your brother's department slows yours down for days. Sometimes it works. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in corporate work that's really inefficient, especially at big companies. It takes forever to get things done. Things move slow. All right, baby. Phantasmal Flames, first time. Excited. I have 12 of these, so we're totally getting the Charizard, right? Yeah, the Suicune looks really sick too. The Suicune illustration, right? I'd really like to pull that. It's very pretty. It's... Oh, did they change the color of the QRs? This one looks different. It's green. Alright, let's see if I can pull some heat for my first pack of this. First pack luck. Charmander. Nimble. Ms. Drevis, my goat. Duraludon. Oh my god, that's fire. Very Godzilla vibes. Really, really, really dope. I like that artwork a lot. It looks like there's like a meteor shower going on in the background too. A bunch of shooting stars. Very pretty. Granbull. Ceruledge. I mean, this is just hella anime pilled, dude. This is also really, really dope. Punk helmets. By Brava. Interesting. The colors are nice. The stance is kind of weird, but... Mamoswine. And... Ambipom. Just an Ambipom. Nothing crazy. Always wanted this guy in Run and Bun. Haven't been able to get it. One thing that's fun opening in a new set is seeing all the new art. Like, even for the common cards. It's just fun to see art I haven't seen a million times. Yeah, Cluckster. Mine's kind of similar in that way, too. Alright, let's go and level stuff. So, things we're going to leave under-leveled until we need to level them. I think I already have them in a box. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the Prime and the 27, dude. Yeah, that's our third baby. Man, how are we going to afford all these kids? Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, these can all be left alone. And everything else can get leveled. Cool. We have Mega Lopunny. I went ahead and ripped it before Winona Gym. Just get it over with. So this is online. And then, yeah, we most recently got a Beware. So today we're getting Golisopod and Kecleon. Golisopod will be guaranteed, so... We're getting some good mons today. Nah, no good pulls, Holy. No crazy pulls for the first pack. Yeah, Pokemon cards, it's fun just collecting, right? Like, it's a lot of fun, and usually for birthdays, and it makes it easy for my parents. Like, I never know what to ask them for birthdays, Christmas, stuff like that. So they've started just getting me packs now, which is really fun. I enjoy it a lot. What's going on, Salad? What's up, Techno? Yo, what's up, Hawks? How you doing? Let's get the Pult today. I don't know I'll get that far, but I kind of need the Pult. So, like, I don't have a Beedrill. I don't have a Sneasler. Just thinking about Hellroom, if I don't hit a Pult, it's going to be very hard to maybe even impossible to beat. We'll see. We still have a ways to go till we get there. A Hydreigon would be helpful, too. So I'm going to remember to keep my cast form 58. I'll get it to 58 and leave it there for the Repel Manip on Mount Pyre. And then we'll have like one Dreepy chance before that, a small chance. If I can get a Dreadnought in Safari Zone, then I get a guaranteed Dragonite in Lily Cove. So I am going to go for Dreadnought. And the whiff would be like Blastoise, which is also completely fine. Casino has not been hit. I'm waiting on it. I'm trying to pick up that Dragonite dupe, and then I think I'm going to go for Hydreigon. If I can't find a way to beat Lily Cove rival Moltres, I might have to go for Tyranitar. Mega Altaria will for sure, I think, be my lead on that fight. And if it still has the juice, it might be able to take the Moltres. We'll see. I'm guessing we're not going to learn a lot of moves at this point. But yeah, we've pretty much got Pyre Tag guys ready to go. Like Ampharos, Altaria, Conk, Beware. So we have mostly what we should need for that. We just got to get there. Yeah, next big boss is a Lily Cove rival. It's a beast of a fight. We get a lot of encounters along the way. 120 is going to be a very interesting one. So normally I don't like Pidgeot in this game very much. I actually would not mind a Pidgeot from 120. Because then I'll get Mega Pidgeot. I just don't have any birds. Like, I want a bird. Any bird. But yeah, I have I have Alakazam and Lopunny dupes for 120. So it's going to be spicy. It's pretty much all good stuff. Solar Beam? Actually, could Solar Beam allow me to lead this on Moxi 2 without having to scale Leaf Storm? I'm probably just going to lead Roserade, to be honest. Let me actually look. Groudon. My Roserade is scaled in speed, so I think it might naturally just be fast enough. Let me take a look. What is the level cap for Moxi 2? Nah, Salad. It's a Galarian Moltres, so it's very bulky. Has very annoying moves. It's got Hurricane. It can set up agility. It's a very, very annoying set. Yeah, not a regular Moltres. Alright, Moxi 2 is 79. So I don't get my Roserade at 79. Oh man, it underspeeds Groudon by 2. So you have to have a plus speed nature, huh? Without candying. I'd have to candy twice to outspeed it. That's unfortunate. So Sceptile at 79. Very much outspeeds. Overgrow. It's like whatever I lead, I'm going to need to be able to get out. So that's why I want like a Shed Shell, right? I can't run like a boosting item. If I go Solar Beam Sceptile, it does kill an Overgrow. So it would be like Overgrow, Shed Shell, rip a turn 1 Solar Beam in the sun, and then I bait Chlorophyll Tangrowth for random move, which is disgusting. It could save me the Leaf Storm scale is what that would do for me. What else? Lilligant for Groudon. I am faster without Chlorophyll. I don't think Solar Blade. If I were to teach Solar Blade TM, yeah, that's not nearly enough damage. Leaf Storm Sceptile, yeah, let's see if that would need Overgrow. I think it does. Because I can't use a boosting item. Yeah, Leaf Storm Seppi would need Overgrow. I'm not at Magma Hideout. I'm just looking because I want to figure out if I want to take Solar Beam. I mean, do I really need Giga Drain that badly at this point? I feel like probably no. Be nice to save a scale. We can look at Electrode also. Because this guy can Volt Switch out. So I don't have to run a Shed Shell. Electrode would run what? Solar Beam? Like Grass Gem Solar Beam? Right? Electrode doesn't get Leaf Storm, does it? Electrode would have to get a Spatic Scale and a Grass Gem to hit a range. There's one roll that wouldn't kill. I wouldn't bait Tangrowth. Whatever I bait in, I wouldn't be able to Volt Switch out of. I didn't get Game Corner yet. No, Chloroblast isn't in this game. Unfortunately, I wish it was. I do still occasionally use Giga Drain as the thing. I'm gonna drop Giga Drain. Solar Blade. Yeah, Chloroblast would be really fun. I'm assuming you get Chloroblast on Hisuian Guy and Lucid. I don't think I had Hisuian Guy. It's in the code, but not in any sets. Spinda's pulled the PLA. Wait, has it? Oh, that's wild. Interesting. So that stuff is just locked away. That's super interesting. I wonder if Pyroar can blow up Melmetal on Lily Cove Rival. Maybe a Life Orb Overheat, maybe? Y'all think Pyroar's got it like that? Yeah, we're gonna get Mega Altaria soon-ish, too.
Mike Capel here, Patriot Software's founder. Most big corporations have blue or red logos, but we're not corporate.
I guess I could have kept Giga Drain and TM'd Solar Beam if I needed it. That probably would have been better, because what else would I need Solar Beam for? It is what it is now. I kind of wish I did that. But I don't think we'll miss Giga Drain a ton. Sceptile's not really the bulkiest guy to be using that, right?
Payroll software customers, Main Street USA. Go Purple and go PatriotSoftware.com.
Guts Conk. I wonder if that guy can one-tap Melmetal. I feel like Conk might be able to do it, especially because mine's plus attack. Dude, am I ever going to use this Crustal Pro? Oh, Draco. I forgot this guy gets that. Getting ads on YouTube Music? I don't see any ads playing right now. I think it's just an ad. I think you're just getting like an ad. Let me check something. Yeah, I think it just happens to be an ad because I don't see any ads right now playing over the music.
Stonecat has gifted a sub to Shockingly Ganges. W.
Huh, interesting, Cluckster, because I also still have premium, so I shouldn't be getting ads at all. Is anyone else on YouTube getting that too, or is it just Cluckster? Yo, Gongus, thank you for the 14 months. Yo, sorry about the Hariyama. I guess you didn't get the Tensa either. It'll be doable. The Porygon will be tough, but you'll put something together. Huh, that's really weird. I literally have premium, so there shouldn't be ads. I'm gonna refresh that. How about now? I'm a bum, Unk. You know what, Sickle? It takes one to know one, alright? Alright. Let me know if it comes up again. Flash Musharna, it'll T-Wave, and you'll synchronize it back, and then slide with Dread. Honestly, that's kind of sick. Act drop in the Paraflinches, I like it. Okay, I keep Rapid Spin. Do I need Dragon Pulse anymore? I feel like I drop Dragon Pulse. And then keep Flamethrower Overheat. I guess Dragon coverage is more sparse in my box, though. I guess in the past, I always kept Explosion on this. It was Explosion, Rapid Spin, Overheat, Draco. Yeah, it's gone, Sickle. I got rid of it. I'm definitely taking Draco. I just don't know what I want to drop. Dragon Pulse is a TM, right? I can get it back if I ever need it. I'm going to drop Dragon Pulse. Every time I see this Excadrill, it makes me so sad. It's such a bad Exca. What are you talking about, Sickle? No one redeemed anything, man. What are you even talking about, little bro? Is Dragon Pulse not a TM? Is it just Dragon Claw? Either way, it's fine. Yeah, not having to keep Explosion does open some sets up. It's kind of nice. It is kind of sweet. Oh, I forgot to level Drapion all the way. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. I'm a little groggy today. Gonna be taking it slow and chill. I'm not super locked. We have a long route ahead of us. There's just a lot of fights before any like boss fights. Yo, Cheerio, thank you for the prime. My sleep schedule is like, it's not terrible, but it's a lot worse than it was. Because I took like 2 weeks off from work, right, for the holidays. Took a bunch of vacation. So I was degenning hard. I got to get back on a good schedule. What's up, Relax? Yeah, I wish YouTube had like a prediction channel point type functionality too. That's one thing that Twitch does really well. Like there's polls, but they're just kind of for fun. Like you don't get any points or anything out of them, right? Man, is Coolfish ever coming out of the box again? Nidoqueen, Octillery, Serena, and then the bottom row, we'll just leave them all underleveled until I need them. Will Pidgeot be Kazooie? If I get one, that's a good name. Yeah, it probably, if I get it, we probably do name it Kazooie. I'm actually so down for Pidgeot. I need a bird. I'd really like to get a bird. Yeah, I can see that Sneed app. My friends who do have told me the same thing. Noctowl's not in this game. Mega Pidgeot's fun though. Like No Guard Hurricane is just a delight to click. Like that's such a fun thing to click. Put my Megas up here at the top together. Well, Altaria's not Mega yet, but you will be soon. Yo, what's good, FJ? How you doing, homie? Alright, everything's leveled, right? It's time to go catch stuff. Golisopod's guaranteed, which is beautiful. We just gotta go get it. I'm about to get the guys now. Alright, Golisopod comes at level 55, so what is bro gonna have? Oh, is it fishing or surfing? We want to fish. Beware probably sits on it real good. I can lead Gyarados too. Get an easy Intim. Empoleon's a nice bring there. Dobeo. It'll have Leech Life, Razor Shell, Pin Missile, Payback. We can bring like Lantern, I guess, to try to paralyze it. Escav. Maybe like Quill? No, I go to the office twice a week currently. I usually go on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but today is like the first real week of work, so like no one's there today, so there wouldn't really, like, there's people still on vacation. Next week is like the real first week, you know what I'm saying? So there'd be no point in going today. So I said, nah, bro, I'm staying home. And then all of my meetings were like super, super early degen hours today, so I got that all out of the way. What do you do other than Pokemon? I like a lot of stuff. I'm big on going to the gym. I do like hiking and like outdoorsy stuff a lot. I like going to live music a lot too. Lately, I've been trying to find lots of new restaurants that I haven't had and checking out new places. I'm been getting real into cooking. I got a bunch of new kitchen equipment for Christmas, so gonna be doing a lot of cooking, trying to get better at that, trying to experiment. I'm into a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's nice, FJ. It's it has its ups and downs, right? Like having to work really early mornings and late nights sometimes for international stuff can be a little rough, but it allows me to kind of have nice streaming hours, so it's good for now. Best show I went to in 2025? Dude, so Squirk came to visit me and we went to see Coheed and Cambria. That was incredible. I had never seen them. They're just like production value is next level. They do it so big. That was probably my favorite one. Like they're incredible. My go-to cooking channel? Dude, I don't actually know a lot of cooking channels. So if you have like suggestions, I would love that. I'm watching this show on Netflix right now. It's called Culinary Class Wars. It's the second season. So it's like a Korean game show type beat. And they bring in two groups of chefs. So there's the white spoons and the black spoons. So white spoons are like very renowned Michelin star elite like chefs. And then the black spoons are like up and coming chefs who are maybe like big locally or have something they specialize in. So it's like a pros versus Joes type thing. But the Joes are like, they're not really Joes. They're still pretty, you know, there's like one of the chefs was a sous chef for French Laundry. And if you're like into food stuff, you'll know French Laundry is like super elite. And then they compete and it's really, really sick. It's really cool. So I've been watching that a lot lately. Go-to cooking channel is being in the kitchen with my girlfriend. Let's go, man. For a second, I thought that'd be kind of a banger name for a cooking channel. Being in the kitchen with my girlfriend. Ethan Klabowski. Appreciate you, Kindle. I'm going to write that down. Ethan Klabowski. Yeah, food science stuff is, I do find it super interesting. I love it. But yeah, if you like cooking competition type stuff, Culinary Class Wars, big recommend. It's really, really good. Okay, let's go get Glycopod, man. Let's citrus everything up and go catch Guy. Oh yeah, I know I know Alton Brown's been posting. I'm aware of that. I used to watch a lot of binging with Bobbish. I haven't in a minute. I used to watch him a lot though. All right, how are we looking on balls? We got quicks, we got ultras. Nest balls work on Golly, yeah, because he's bug, and we have timers, so we're good on balls. I've heard people say Bobbish fell off. Yeah, I haven't watched him in years. Is he still making content then? But I've heard people say that it's not as good. A little all over the place nowadays. Alright, so I already got 120, so I can just run from this Kecleon that we're about to see, and then I'll get the Kecleon in Fortree. Dude, this little like set piece here, by the way, is so well done. Like running up to Steven and seeing the shadow of the Kecleon, and you get like little teases because there's Kecleons and Fortree. So I was like, what are these tiles? Like playing this for the first time as a kid, dude, oh my god, man, they cooked so hard with that. Like this is so peak. But yeah, Kecleon's my favorite mon to use in this game, so I'm always happy to get it. Never noticed that? Yeah, it's cool, right? They were cooking, man. You got to Aqua Hideout for the first time? Yo, good luck in there. Aqua Hideout is, like, the average The average Aqua Hideout fight, to me, is definitely harder than the average Magma Hideout fight outside of Hellroom. Like, it's funny because you survive Hellroom, you like barely get out, and then the very first grunt of Aqua Hideout is such a big fuck you. It's such a disgusting fight. No, that's very Run and Bun, you know what I mean? Oh, you beat this really hard thing, you get no rewards. As a matter of fact, you get punished for progressing. Alright, let's go get the Golly. Does your shadow change on bike? Yo, good question. Let's check. Damn, it does. They cooked. We need... Dude... Yeah, so Kindle's actually been Kindle and I are kind of in a similar situation where we don't have B, we don't have like Sneasler, no Lucha, none of that stuff. Kindle's been calcing Hellroom, and it sounds like if we don't get Pulse, we're cooked. So good luck, I guess. All right, it's fishing, right? It's fishing. Let's make sure. Yeah, so as far as dupes for fishing, I have Gyarados, I have Slowbro, I have Octillery, I have Muck. I got them all. Oh, I don't have the Super Rod registered. Let's go! Didn't even need the dupes, baby. Alright, it's a boy. Alright, first we try to quick ball. Please make this easy for me. What is this guy's catch rate? 45. I was gonna say, I feel like he's pretty hard to catch. Yeah, what Smash character is Golly gonna be? Kazuya? That's a good... Okay, nice. Not even one bounce. I want to try to paralyze this if I can. Maybe another Intim before we pop over. Three. So 1, 2, 3. Thinking about timer balls. Four. Five, six. I'm just gonna parallel this down and go into Escav. Or I'm gonna intim this down and go Escav. Nest ball. Wait. I'm thinking of net balls. Okay. Probably like one ultra and then it's time for timers. I'm thinking of nest balls. Bro's over here throwing nest balls made for baby ass mons. Nice. Alright. Oh, Pokemon Trainer is kind of a shout because he keeps switching. That's actually a pretty good one. Because we could, right? So Pokemon Trainer, we've been breaking it up as Charizard, Squirtle, Ivysaur. So we're only missing Ivysaur. But we could do the actual trainer too because of the way they switch. So I guess it'd be like PKMN Trainer. Let's see how that looks. Trainer. We could just PKM. Yeah, I think I like it. Pokemon Trainer. Bang! What's up, Squirk? How you doing, Goat? We just got our Golisopod, baby. Someone asked me earlier what my favorite live music show was that I saw this last year, and I said it was the Coheed Cambria show we went to, Big Dog. Absolutely fire. Oh, the little PK thingies for the... Yeah, let me see if that's a thing. Yeah, they don't have it anymore. They used to. All right. Let's check our big Galysopod out. I feel like Galysopod doesn't have any really hard requirements, right? Like, obviously, you want it to be good as you can, but... Here we go. Lonely. Plus attack is cool. I don't know that it's interesting. It's pretty good. It's good. I don't know that I love minus defense though, right? It's a good Galysopod. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just thinking like... Yeah, I guess his base defense is 140. So the high SPDF is honestly really nice. I mean, he has good SPDF too. It's 90. Yeah, no, this is cracked. This is cracked. Yeah, this is really good. I think in winning run, I had a plus SPDF one, which ended up being really nice a lot of the time. Yeah, this is a beast though. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, super, super beast. And then plus attack is also amazing. Hey, Vile, thank you, man. All right, that's a W. That's a W. Oh, yeah, that first impression, that Fimp. Give me that. Liquid Nation. This is like the set. Haven't people ran, what is it, Frost Breath on this? Or what's the... Yeah, haven't people ran Frost Breath Tutor for baiting stuff in like E4? I feel like I've seen that. Alright, that's a massive W. Let's get our Kecleon now. What do wild Kecleons have? I'm guessing they're level 55 as well? Yeah. Body Slam, knockoff, low kick, and fake outs. I'll not bring citruses. Honestly, this lineup right here is like pretty good. Body Slam, knockoff, low kick, fake out. Bring multiple Intims and then go Escav and camp out. What's up, relax? Alright, let's get our Kecleon. If I hypothetically win this run, does that mean I will be in the Hall of Fame twice? I guess so. I don't think they've made a separate tab for this, but if they end up doing it, then yeah. I don't know if they will, though. There's my baby. I love Kecleon in this game, man. It's so fun to use. Nice. This has to be Kirby. This is... So, originally, Slowbro was Kirby because, you know, pink. But then I was like, wait a minute. You get a Kecleon every run. This has to be Kirby. Like, it just... It has to be. This is Kirby. What's up, Liam? Dude, I'm gonna wipe Liam. I'm not gonna get a Pult, and I'm wiping a Magma Hideout, don't worry. I just know it's pink. Shulk is a good one, too, but I don't know, man. Like, Kirby type changing and then color change, like, I feel like it's just so perfect. I think we might have a Shulk in this run, too. Tomorrow, trust. Yeah, Platinum Kaizo tomorrow. Oh, dude. For a second, I was like, wait, I got a Shed Shell. I forgot that this is the second Shed Shell. I was thinking you have to pick it up somewhere, and I thought I was like, wait, are there 3 Shed Shells in this game? I was about to pop off. When I saw an item on, I was like, holy shit. Jolly, it's fine. It doesn't really... I mean, this guy's pretty slow, right? Oh, come on. 0 attack. Attack, I found, does matter on this. It helps. That's too bad. It's pretty good otherwise. If it had attack, I'd be pretty happy with this. Like, the thing is, too... I don't think it's worth scaling attack, you know? Attack is a nice to have on this. And then we'll see if we ever need Shadow Sneak. The low punny you got? No, was it insane? Yeah, what's up, Drew? Dude, are you home today? Did you get back already? Alright. Yeah, I got the Glycopod. I'll show that off real quick. It's a really good one. Lonely Nature. 31 attack, 31 speed, natty, no BBL. What nature is she? Yeah, the reason I am sad about attack, because my Kecleon in my winning run was like juiced. It was insanely good. It was plus attack. I think it was naughty, I want to say. And it just did so much stuff it had no business doing. Like, y'all who saw the run remember how much that Kecleon popped off. Because I didn't sack it to space tag. So it popped off all run. That's the thing, like, if you get a not good Kecleon, then it's like, oh yeah, it's just a space tag sack. But no, a good one can really overperform. It was really fun. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. The Glycopod is excellent. Where'd you end up getting, Swerk? I always kind of struggle with this guy's set. I don't think I need Body Slam. Do you take Knock and Sucker? I kind of feel like I do want Knock. Ended after Brawly Deathless after 7-hour early game bloodbath. Who's my favorite Smash character? It's Pokemon Trainer. And I 100% take Sucker. That's this guy's bread and butter. It's just a matter of, do I need Knockoff too? Low Kick and Drain Punch. I'm more so like, which one do I want more? Low Kick freaks me out with weight bugs. I get kind of scared of Low Kick. Drain Punch is pretty cool. Yeah, it did, FJ. It was just Drudagon just stayed in one slot and balled out, and then I just had to pivot a million times in the other slot. Just gonna learn Elemental Punches, yeah. Sometimes you scale Shadow Sneak too. It wasn't... there was risks to it, though. I had to dodge a few crits on my pivots. I had to, like, scale Spadef on my Roserade, but it was worth it. Yeah, mega banger. As many times as I listened to the song, I never got tired of it. I don't think this is going to be a huge decision. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm kind of feeling like I dropped Drain Punch. The thing is, the fighting moves probably don't even get clicked that much. I think I'm going to keep Low Kick, man. I don't remember this being such a tough choice either. I just feel like Drain Punch is not it on this guy. Alright, cool. We got our guys. we can start moving. We finally have an emergency exit. So how does the new bug with Golisopod work again? It's if you emergency exit into something that's gonna eat a citrus, they'll use the move in the 3rd slot? Is that what it is? Is it specifically 3rd slot? Oh, it's any berry. What about the slot? Don't worry about it. It's an evil art. Hey, man, I don't know. I haven't gotten a Pult, all right? I haven't gotten Beedrill, Pult, or Sneasler. I feel like some evil might be necessary here. It's whatever slot for the move you clicked. Okay, so you have to click a move before you exit. I see. And then if they eat a berry, they're going to use the move in the corresponding slot. That is so funny. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. It's just, it's a funny thing. It's so stupid. What a weird bug. Oh, we got to make more room. Who else is going to jail? Honestly, Non-Swiftswim Kingdra, you're kind of jail-pilled. Escav and Kecleon are box 1. Crustle hasn't come out of the box once. Jail. Get in there, Kecleon. My goat. You were looking at it for E4, but it never had any use. Targets random and doubles. It's a new bug. Yeah, I got recently discovered. So you can emergency exit into a slow U-turn. Oh, wait, you're right. That is fire. Sheesh, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Squirt. Did any more ads pop up on YouTube, y'all? Did that happen again? It just, I have premium, so like I shouldn't be getting ads. I'm weirded out by that. No ads. Okay, cool. Okay, we have a few fights in the rain. I feel like 120, it's not super difficult. It's just annoying. I feel like there's a lot of just annoying fights. I don't know what it is, man. People always say the Gian fight is so free. And I've never found it. Like, it's never been demon or anything, but it's never been free. Like, it's always been, you know, required some level of thinking. So it just makes me think, like, is there something I'm missing on the fight you can abuse? Oh, I hate that. The double. Ugh, that fight's annoying. Alright, Pasho Aerodactyl. So how many fights we get rain for? 3? Yeah. Oh, let me update my box too. Yeah, this Golisopod is fuego, baby. Really happy with it. And then I've got my Megas in the box. We got Mega Ampharos at 73. I have Mega Audino in there. I haven't gotten it yet. I'll probably go get it. Maybe we'll go get it today. Mega Altaria with Facade is also in the box. I haven't given it Facade yet, but I probably will. And then Mega Bunny is there too. Okay. Birdkeeper Colin in the rain. Barrascuda probably owns this. We need Mystic Water to kill through Pasho Berry. And then we're gonna bait. I show Fastco and Empoleon. Zard too, but it's sashed. So Zard comes out for Hurricane. And it's got Sash. What do I think is the worst Mega in the game? Let me look at all the Megas real quick. How do I get a list of just the... Okay. I was wondering if I could do it in the decks. Kind of. It probably is Audino, man. Zam is a weird one because it's cracked, but you do get it at the end of the game. And I feel like you have to consider when you get your megas, right? Mega Man Netric, I haven't seen that guy in action. How is it? That's another one where you just get it so late. Gallade. I also haven't really seen Gallade in action. It's probably Audino, though. Right, I think it's Audino. If we're thinking absolute worst. I think it's Audino. I wish we got Mega Sableye. Okay, Hurricane. Because of the Sash, can I get Mega Bunny in on something and kill this? This is such a strange set. Burn up in a rain fight. Very weird. Oh, Mega Glalie too. I mean, Mega Audino lets you do Drake doubles, no way! But so does Glalie, right? You can refrigerate Boom on that fight, I guess. I don't know. Dude, Kindle, when did you record the Jinx Drake doubles? That was the first time I had ever seen that. I was dying. That was fire. Yeah, Squirk. Squirk has like a redeem to pick Game Corner encounter. Brother owes me a Jinx Game Corner run, baby. A month ago at 2 a.m. Dude, that was fire. You need to put that on YouTube ASAP. Just like upload it on YouTube exactly as it is, no editing, and just like commission just the most fired thumbnail ever so people click and it's gonna go crazy. Somebody else redeemed Tauros? Yeah, they gotta get in line, buddy. Jinx first. Tauros seems like it could be interesting. Is it Intim Sheer Force 50-50? Alright, can Mega Bunny... Okay, yeah, I am getting ads on YouTube. What the hell? I have premium, dude. Why am I getting ads? What am I paying for? Alright, I'm gonna have a talk with Mr. YouTube. This ain't gonna fly. I'm getting fleeced here. What am I paying for? I didn't get logged out. I checked earlier and it said I still have it. You need premium plus extra. Maybe my premium did run out and I just, it's not like refreshing. I have 12 of those packs for Phantasmal Flames, but I think the redeem's on cooldown right now. I put a cooldown on the redeem so I don't run out of packs if we like rip a million per stream, you know? I like to keep it the 1 per stream, just have some longevity. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm on Premium Light. And I guess I wasn't on I was on whatever the next I didn't realize that was okay. So is Premium Light just less ads? I actually didn't even realize that. No, I didn't get any of the Zards. But we got more packs, don't worry. Yeah, I wasn't aware there were tiers, so at some point when I renewed... Because I canceled Premium for a little while. When I got it back, I guess I got Light and didn't realize it. This song is a banger, Squirk. I like this a lot. Thank you. Easy add to my liked songs. Yeah, Sit on My Face Gaming. That's a great username. I agree. Massive username, homie. Okay, what am I looking at? I want to see if Lopunny can beat the Zard. Can I ever come in? Can I come in on... Can I bait a burn up? Dang, I'm surprised Lopunny takes Weather Ball like that in the rain, actually. Oh, I come in as... Does Mega Bunny have more defense compared to Mega? Defense goes up. Okay, so defense goes up a little bit, so that doesn't change this. So I just need a hurricane pivot that baits burn up. Hose burnt. How many airline miles did you use to only get premium light? What's up, Lauren? Bro, I'm so scuffed. When did premium light become a thing? That's got to be new, right? Who wants to pivot through hurricane and bait a burn up dog? Escav? Escav it is. We bait the burn up in the low punny. It's gonna become typeless. But that doesn't matter because I'm hitting with a fake out into double edge. What's up, Coolio? Is that a problem? The recoil? Burn up max roll crit is 53. Yeah, I'm fine. And then Empoleon. You can't swords dance. It has drill pack. Beware. Boom. Well, I don't even care if this thing's... Well, it won't swords dance once I switch either. Okay, nice, relaxing first fight of the day. I'm excited for the first Golisopod usage and the first Kecleon usage. Look, Kecleon's box sprite too. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Kecleon is such a peak Pokemon. Such a dope Pokemon. What's up, Dangerberry? Yeah, we're still going strong. Until we wipe and Magma Hideout. Because no Pult. Bunny. Beware. Do people usually keep double edge or return on Bunny like long term? Because I feel like I'm probably going to run U-turn on this in the near future. Return has... Like, just looking at calcs, it's always felt like fake out in the return isn't quite enough damage. In situations I'd use it, where like fake out double edge usually does pick up the kill. High jump kick I just kind of have there for like baiting, and maybe if I like really have the ball in some situation. Oh, it's 90 yak, not 95. Fuck, I thought it was 95. Depends if you spend Facade. Yeah, and like, I have an Altaria, right? So I don't think Facade's going to be the move on this. I feel like Altaria makes better use of it. The Moxi key streams in Midnight? We'll see, Muffs, we'll see. I'm excited for Midnight. I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really pumped for it. What's up, Sudu? I've had a good day. I had to get up really early for work stuff, but so I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. All right, let's get like... Let's bring a Lantern. We'll bring another Swift Swim, brother. $90 equals 50. That's what I'm saying, Pudding. That's so real. Product management is what I do for work. No, actually, I'm Squirk's agent. I'm just going to tell you the truth. That's my job. I'm Squirk's agent. I just realized I have my watch on backwards. Damn, I gotta be careful today. Like, I'm super out of it. This is a prime wipe setup. I'm not locked, bro. Used to have a league account called Bard sit on my face. What do you mean used to? We all know that's the account you play on currently. This YouTube Premium talk made you realize you pay an extra $5 because you bought it on mobile through Apple. Dude, we're all getting scammed. Find good porn for Squirk to star in. We might have something in the works. Got a few meetings lined up, you know. Stay tuned. I'll give this guy a citrus just cuz. Bear can get one. We have the Lopunite on. Yeah, by the way, Mega Lopunny, like, front sprite in this game, very scary looking. Very, like, uncanny. Like, it freaks me out. It's really weird. It's also, it looks so gangly. Like, it's very Slender Man build. You feel like companies spin a wheel and that's how they choose subscription costs? Seriously, like, make it make sense. And it's just crazy. There's like different tiers of premium on things now, you know? Like, I don't know. It's frustrating. And just don't get me started on TV. Like, it's gone full circle. We're just back on cable TV 2.0 now. It's become the same thing. Let's get it. Alright, Mystic Water, Rain Boosted Liquid Nation kills Pasho guy. You're waiting for someone to combine all the streaming services and call it cable. I think that's out there. I think there are services now where you like pick your service package or, you know, your TV channels. It's like an a la carte type thing. Yeah. So like that's already a thing now. Alright, this is gonna hurricane. Let me double check that. He's gonna hit me with the cane. Okay, or you can counter. Well, that's cool. You can counter on Switch. I'm cool with it. Now he's gonna burn up. Or counter. Hose burnt. Let's go, dude. Burn itself out. Now he's typeless, and I don't care. We go Mega. We fake out, break that sash. Then we double edge for the kill. And then we just go Beware and win. Boom. Scorched Slab was Galaisopod. The only time I ever took Slab Land was in New Game Plus, and I did get a Shandy. But I've always gotten Galaisopod otherwise. I've always had good dupes for it. I think the worst Galaisopod situation, I was like maybe missing Auxiliary, and that's still pretty fiction to hit that. What's up, Kashav? Happy New Year. The New Game Plus run is parked. I don't think I'm gonna play it again. It's a very doomed run. Like, it doesn't really pull me in and make me want to play it. I fucked up too much that run. Bro did not cook the Wallace on that run. Tate and Liza split incoming. Yeah, we're on it now. Holy moly, dude. There's so many. I wonder if it's this particular video. Hold on. I'm going to change the music on YouTube real quick. Because I'm not trying to have y'all getting this many. Okay, we're going to run back up the Donkey Kong Country relaxing music from entire series - Tropical Forest at Night. All right, y'all know that's a banger. What are the rules of New Game Plus? It's just same rules, except all of your encounters from the winning run are duped out. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country music is good old reliable. Like, it never lets you down. Okay, we got Gian now. And again, people are always like, oh, this fight is free, man. This guy's a bum. I don't know. It's never... I personally have never really found it free. Maybe that's a... Maybe I'm a bum. Yeah, it counts the dead mons too. Everything you caught is a dupe for New Game Plus. It's like cutting off. Okay, whatever, that's fun. Are you allowed to use like other Shifu? Nope, Shifu gets duped out in New Game Plus too. So you better get your Medicham or Sneasler or whatever to replace it. Alright, Driftblim. We could go Lopunny, cut Scrappy. We could go Bascal Legion. Let's go Bascal Legion and hit the Poltergeist. Yeah, let's just do that. What will it bait? Is Poltergeist Contact? What was my IO in season 3? It wasn't crazy, Muffs. I didn't go for 3K. It was like high 2. I basically just I didn't push rank really. I just did enough to get all of get everything I needed for raid. In Midnight though, I definitely might push it more. We'll see. It depends on the dungeons too, right? Depends on the dungeon set. Loving the penis fit. It was just for you, Pookie. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Poltergeist is Contact. I mean, the animation, it definitely isn't. I'm just trying to see if I'm taking Aftermath chip or not. Yeah, it's not Contact. Cool. Okay, so I don't take Aftermath, so I'll be fully healthy. Swampert. Everything is slower less, right? So this is team order. Great. This guy's going to come out and click rocks then. It might be fine. I could stay and double tap. It's got a Rindo Berry. Is Walrein faster? I could go Walrein and Freeze Dry with a Never Melts. If it attacks me, it would be Earthquake, which is fine. So what does Walrein bait? What's up, Tax? How you doing? So if I get hit, I should be showing kills to Draco. And if I don't get hit, you are faster, less. Zam is faster. Are you faster more? Wait, is it faster less? 150. 26. So I think it's actually just team order. How's my line now? It's okay. I'm in the early stage of planning this fight. Draco. So I still don't have any fairies yet. Can Guts Conk get anything going? No. If I pivot into something... Beware, you're too slow. Lily. Pivot through Draco. Bait like whatever into Lily. Just not Dragon Tail. Okay, what about Escav on Draco or Empoleon? Either really. Escav. Escav on Draco, you're gonna go -2, so you gotta click Body Press. Lily takes that. And then we kill it. I'm going to be dropped in defenses. It's probably Zam, right? Okay, so if I get crit by Toilet Dragon, I think I can bait. I need to be ready to pivot through anything on Zam. Could this be a Kecleon moment? Guy's Inner Focus. He also has counter. So I would need Shadow Sneak to like completely body that. Yeah, because like, yeah, I can Sucker and turn Dark type. And make him whiff the Psychic, but if he counters, I just get owned. Drapion probably goes crazy. I'd have to like Toxic and then knock off. And I'm also potentially switching in the random. And I need Persim Berry in case Signal Beam happens. Right? Let's see. If I get crit by Draco, or not Draco, by Body Press, I can be down to 44%. And then I'm going to be dropped from CC. It can probably Signal Beam. Yup. How does counter damage work? It's just double of what you hit him with, right? Both Mirror Code and counter. It's just twice of what you dealt, right? Thunder Muck is what you usually use on Zam? Thunder? Muck gets that? I mean, it would hit because of the rain and all. Yo, Techno, thank you for the gifted, homie. Thank you so much, Techno. Appreciate you as always. How about this? How much does Escav take from Doral? So at worst, I'm at 69. If I go into Zam... Yeah, I can go into Escav. I can go Citrus Escav. I can switch this guy into random. Potentially get a Scary Face and go Drapion. Otherwise, go Drapion, Toxic Knockoff. That's fine. Toxic just to break the sash without getting hit with counter. Or do I just Rock Tomb? If I switch in the Psychic and Rock Tomb, I should be faster. But if I crit Rock Tomb, how much is counter doing to me? So max roll crit is 91. So 182, I have 187. That's not gonna fly. Okay, we'll just do the Escav and the Drapion Toxic thing. Wait, oh, fuck. Rocks are gonna be up, right? They're very likely to be up. I haven't thought about this at all. Escav takes a little Rocks chip and a Draco. You can still take Rocks, and you'll have a Citrus, so you can still do the Zam thing in the Drapion. It's fine. In a pinch, too. Like, we'll at least be able to break the sash on Zam. It would only Gleam or Signal Beam. I could go... I'm not running an item on Basque Legion at the moment, right? So I could go Persim. And then I could come in and kill Zam. If I need to. Maybe even chain Zam into Alcremie if it goes well. Okay, and then I have one more slot for Alcremie. How does Camera Up take a Liquidation? Maybe you can Solar Beam. Camera Up, Swampert Liquidation. Let's see. 264% to 313%. Damn. We just barely die. Almost. If I had Battle Armor, maybe. Alcremie is probably Muck, right? Sorry, I gotta pee so bad. I will be right back. It just like hit me. Alright, I'll BRB. Whew, much better. What's up, Zoe? What's up, UV? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play? How are we doing today? What's up, Robotnik? Dude, Robotnik, that Crobat, form, you drew that? That was your work? Or were you just sharing it? I'm asking because I really liked the art style on it. What the hell, dude? I didn't know you were cracked like that at art. Yeah, that was really well done, dude. I really liked your art style. Cool concept, too. What's up, Invoice? Pulling desert encounters in your lunch break? What'd you get? Any bangers? No Crustal, please? That's always a really fun part of the game. Al Creamy, you're gonna be able to... You could set up into me, which is unfortunate. It's got a Babiri Berry. Exka is like chilling, and Polion's chilling. Exka's barely faster, okay. Drapion, Onyx, and Bastiodon. Dude, that's a great pack. Let's go. That's really good. Onyx will take a little way, but I've never used Steelix in this game. What do people think about it? It's gotta be good, right? Aggron minus, that makes sense. Someone champed Steelix, right? Oh, what where's Muck? Zoom Lens Gunky? I don't think I care too much if it sets up. I could maybe Toxic with Drapion and then go like Muck. Let's see, if it acid armors... Iron Head, and then Baba Booey Berry is broken. Let's just do Muck. Okay. Gian. Oh yeah, you get Mega Steelix too. I always forget you get that. What's the ROM? This is Run and Bun. It's a modified version of Emerald. This is widely known to be like the hardest game to Nuzlocke right now. Alright, Swalrain, Escavalier, Lily B, Bayonetta, and Wario. Yeah, tomorrow we get Platinum Kaiser though, so that's about to change. I feel like it won't be too long till Terra Emerald, because I know that he's like got plenty of time to grind now. Are you asking if this is if Platinum Kaizo is new, Straw Hat? It will be. You've been hearing that since 2 weeks. We actually get it tomorrow. That's what the streets are saying. I need Persim on Drapion. And then zoom lens on this guy. Tomorrow for sure. Trust. Trust the process. I calced the rain, right? I did. You're so hyped to play it on vacation, only not to... Yeah, I did think it was going to come out before 2025 is over. They got me too. Whoop, let's get it. Alright, Poltergeist. Such a good animation, dude. It's so good. Woohoo! The best part of the animation is like the little after image thing that comes off them after you hit them. You know, it's like you hit them so hard, they got wholly ghosted, bro. You know what I'm saying? Alright, this should be Swampert. And it's probably going to click rocks. So we go Never Melt Ice Wall Rain. Yep. Freeze Dry. Yeah, we beat Winona. We're off the Lily Cove. What an ugly sprite. What, the Basque Legion? Come on, respect him. We pivot through Escav into Lily. Should be body press. Black belt CC. Should be Zam. We go Escav first. Do I have the juice? I should be fine. I think I can go for a scary face. Yeah. Alright, one scary face. He's countering. He can either counter or psychic. So now Drapion gets a free switch in. Counters. We're going to Toxic to break the sash so I don't get countered. Whoop. He clicks counter again. Let's go. And then we just knock off. Bang. We can Toxic this Alcremie, actually. I'm like super healthy. Let's do it. Cool, he doesn't set up. Alright, let's go into Muck now. Oh, I could have... I was going to say I could have Rock Tombed this. But then I guess I would lose my Zoom Lens effect. And then it just dies now, right? Yeah. Nice. Alright, now we have the annoying double. This sometimes I've found to be a bit of a brain buster. Slowbro can go crazy in this fight. So that means Zam probably does. Because as we know, this is like my first Zam, right? I think I actually... Did I have a Zam in my winning run that I got really late and didn't use? No, I think I'm thinking of Lucid. I'm pretty sure I had a Zam in Lucid. And then this should be the last rain fight. Yeah, I watch NBA. Basketball is probably what I watch the most. I don't like super keep up with NFL unless I'm playing fantasy, and the group I play with took a break this year from fantasy, so I'm not like super dialed in right now. All right. I hate this fight. If you really think about it, burrito's a crepe. Oh, by the way, today, Taco Bell is allegedly doing $1 chicken quesadillas if you order in the app. So, you know what I'm getting for dinner. It's Sock and Metagross lead. So normally I leave up Metagross and kill the fighting guys. This one's sturdy. I mean, I'm sure Zam just like lights them up. Well, the frog is a bit too fast, though. Swift Swim. Well, now that I know about Basque Legion, Poltergeist, is there any chance this kills Metagross? Ooh, so close, man. So close. Oh, dude. So close. Dude, like, Bascal Legion, outside of the range on meta, sweeps the whole Metagross side, and Sock doesn't go for it. I have, like, a U-turner who could get me the chip. I guess Togi's my only U-turn guy, huh? You could... You're gonna be... What if I level up my Togi? I haven't leveled it yet. You're never faster than Sock. Wait, dude, I can just use Sticky Barbs, no? You don't have Spell Tag yet. You get that one in Mount Pyre. Yeah, they did bring back the Quesarito. That's the thing that's fun with Taco Bell. They rotate their menu a lot. They're always bringing things back, so it's fun. Like, they keep you on your toes. It's a double-edged sword, though, because sometimes, like, they introduce something you really like, and then it's gone. Bunny U-turn time? It could be. Togi can probably just bait... So I bait Zen Headbutt. Actually, Togi's really nice because I can break Sturdy and get Spiky Shield chip on meta if Bascal Legion misses the range. Let's try that. So Life Orb, Bascal Legion. God, Poltergeist is so broken, man. It's so fun to use. I love it so much. Really takes this guy to the next level. The funny thing about abusing the Poltergeist bug is, like, what can people really say, you know? It's like, what do you mean, man? Like, theoretically, I just balled and I hit, you know? I just balled and hit every time. Like, even if the bug wasn't a thing, technically you could still do it, right? The bug is that Poltergeist basically works like Aerial Ace. Because I think it's 90 accuracy, right? Yeah, theoretically I balled. I think it's 90 ac. But in this game, it's just 100 ac. And there's some shisty stuff. Like, it can hit stuff when they're flying or diving or Phantom Forced. It's a bit absurd. I don't think it's a super recent discovery, but it wasn't discovered yet when I was still playing through this game for the first time. So this is my first time having fun with it. Morning from Australia? Yo, good morning, Sub. How you doing? Okay, so Life Orb Legion will Poltergeist meta. If I miss the range, Spiky Shield got me. Togi's baiting 2 fast kills, right? Meta's a slow kill. But Legion does not show kill, so it'll go for it. Legion baits down the line, probably, because I fast kill everything. That's actually kind of a problem, because I have to superpower the Ursaring. So can I switch, and can Togi... No. Oh, it's Quick Feet. Hold up. I was like, how is Ursaring faster? Yeah, Togi... Ursaring will see slow kill because it doesn't have the Quick Feet Toxic activated yet. So it's Zebra. Okay, so we just lead Togi. And then Zeb Striker comes out and gets liquidationed, and then I can superpower this. So I just need pivots. Run's going really good. Run's going really good. We're vibing, we're vibing. So what is coming out? It's going to be... Sock can either Throat Chop or CC, and then Zebra and Ursaring don't get moves off. So as I kill Zebra, I mean, we can bring out our Golisopod now. Yeah, I can just line this guy to exit. So Togi goes into Golisopod as Legion kills Zebra. Then we could just go right back in the Togi, right? And then I can Spiky Shield as I kill Ursaring. Poliwrath is kind of annoying, though. Or what I could do, I could actually fake out the Sock, kill the Ursaring. Spiky as I switch Legion into, like... I could go Legion in the Zam. And then Zam can kill Sock, and I can get another fake out guy in. So like Bunny or I don't know, Berserker. And then fake out the Swift Swim Frog and Zam with a Twisted Spoon. Okay. I gotta go find a Salazzle for Togi, but this is super clean. Yo, what's up, Hippo? It feels weird calling you by your other username. I'm used to calling you Turtle Ape. How you doing, dude? How's your New Year treating you, man? Throat Chop will see kills in the Basque Legion for sure, but it's going to be slow kills, and the other slot's always baiting fast kills, so Basque Legion should be fine, right? Because I got that Swift Swimmage. Golisopod's first appearance, first of many, 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 many. We have another slot. We could do like... Beware? Gyarados? So Togi's pre-damage needs to be 60. Yeah, Basque going crazy in these rain fights. I mean, Basque was always good, but Poltergeist definitely took it to new heights. Like, Poltergeist definitely just makes it absurd. Glycopod's a goat with a boogie woogie. I guess it is kind of a boogie woogie, huh? He's kind of hitting him with the Toto. Yo, what's up, Joy? How you doing? Good to see you. You'll get a kick out of this, Joy. So I have a friend who's very into K-pop, and her and like some other people were at my place, and she was meeting another person for the first time, and she was explaining like her K-pop obsession, and she was talking about like she has like a K-pop shelf, I guess. And I guess like if you wouldn't look at her and think she was like a big K-pop head, right? So my friend was just like, it was just funny. He was like so shocked. He's like, wait, what? I'm like, I bet Joy could relate to this. Where am I going? I'm going to find a Salazzle. 20 streak, Ronnie. Let's go, dude. You have 2 full books. Yeah, y'all could probably be great friends. What's up, Holden? If Golisopod is Toto, does that make Mega B Gojo? Gojo is probably like Urshifu, honestly. Am I watching a deathless Run and Bun attempt? You are. You are watching Run and Bun and Tate and Liza split with no deaths. Her favorite group is ATs, Joy. And she likes Stray Kids a lot, too. How do you feel about them? Yeah, we got past Winona. Alright, we're trying to get Togi toxic so we can pre-damage. Oh, Salazzle on the first try? Toxic on the first try? Let's go, man. How often does that happen? That's so satisfying. First encounter Salazzle, first move toxic. Banger. Alright, let's see. So it was 60 pre-damage. Let me make sure that's good. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Fall? Dude, I saw you doing that calculus EK, man. How's that been so far? Looks like you got a real run going, too. You and Zeph are killing it, bro. Scripts reported. Ah, shit. I got you, Joey. I see. The Golly's really good. It's a lonely with really good IVs all around. All right, 60. I got a pre-damage Golly, too. Yeah, it'd be cool in like future hacks, you know, because like games like Lucid just let you pre-damage in the menu. But if they wanted to give it like some lore-friendly flavor, it'd be cool to get like a, you know, maybe there's like a side quest you have to do, an optional fight to get like a pocket Salandit, and then you can use that to unlock like pre-toxicking your steals and poisons on the go. Be kind of a fun way to do it. All right, Golly, you need emergency exit. Saw can click throat chop or CC, so we do it for throat chop. 43, so 146. Do we think this run has the juice? It's a really good run, Fall. I didn't hit Beedrill or Sneasler, so I'm kind of really hoping I get a Pult. Otherwise, it might be looking a little cooked in Magma Hideout. I mean, I'll have two chances for Pult, right, before we get there. And if I don't hit the Pult, maybe a Hydreigon could do what I need. I'll have a shot at that, too. Game Corner's not pulled yet. I'm waiting till Lily Cove to see if I get Dragonite. And then I'm probably just going to send it and try to get a Hydreigon. Are we taking a small Salandit, fitting in a pocket, or Salandit? I guess it'd be a device, right? An actual Salandit might be kind of weird. Yeah, I've considered making my own hack. I have a lot of ideas and concepts written down. It's just a matter of like... That's just not a project I can take on right now. I don't have like the time. But I'd love to someday. We'll see. Moxi Moon, Moxi Maroon. The possibilities are endless. 103 plus 43, 146. Legion gets a life orb. What else? Twisted Spoon. Giving a Twisted Spoon to Zam is funny. Giving Spoon Guy a spoon. And then I guess citruses. Would love to play a Moxi hack someday. Yeah, I would really love to make one. If I win the lottery and start streaming full time, then I'll do it. Then I got you for sure. I need a lead Togi, right? Yeah. I need a lead Togi. Because Togi needs to be the one baiting. Okay. What generation would I set it in? I don't know. I talk about a lot a Gen 7 demake I've always thought would be cool. So Gen 7, but on like a 2D engine. So maybe like a Gen 3 engine or Gen 4. So that would be a huge project because, I mean, think of the custom assets that would have to be made, right? For sprite work and all that. Tiles. That'd be a ton of work for the visuals. It's not out of the question, Relax. Like I said, I'm going to take that for a test drive later this year. Edit out all the cutscenes. I got you. Yeah, I think that would be cool, though. And, like, worst case, maybe if that's too much, just a Gen 7 hack, you know? Just in the engine as is. There's just not a lot of... I feel like Gen 7 needs more love. And I love the post-game of Gen 7 for... I love the whole Rainbow Rocket storyline. I think it's really cool. What Pokemon best represents my class in WoW? Who gives off the Giga Chad Warlock vibes? Who's the most Warlocky Pokemon? I mean, Gengar definitely, I feel like, kind of works. It's kind of like a trickster Warlock type deal. But a more, like, traditional Warlock. It's gotta be a Ghost or a Dark type, right? Why not fly back to Fortree? Oh, I have Fly now. True. I forgot. You get Fly after Winona. Grimmsnarl's pretty Warlocky. Honchcrow's a good one, actually. Honchcrow's even got, like, the hat, you know? That could be kind of like the wizard hat. Miss Magius also. Malamar, for sure. I was gonna say Hatterini, sort of. I guess Hatterini's a witch. Yeah, Hoopa's a good shout, too. So there's a lot of good options for that. Hatterini is a holy priest. Yeah, I can see it. All right. Let's get it. This is a pretty crispy line for a fight that I often find kind of tough to plan. Cool. Okay, so we're baiting kills in the Togi. So we're going to Spiky Shield. Life Orb Poltergeist is a baby range on Metagross, but Spiky Shield will clean it up if I miss the range. That Poltergeist animation, dude. It just never gets old. I will watch that every single time. It's so good. Salazzle scripts now bug abusing banned. It's Joe for me, man. I've gone full evil. So Sturdy's broken on Sock. And then we should be baiting the Zebra first, which I need to, because I got to superpower the Ursaring, so if that comes first, then I can't kill the Zebra. Now we're going to get an emergency exit from Sock through Golisopod, and then we're going to Liquid Nation the Zebra, which will kill it, because I'm Swift Swim, baby. We should always get an exit. Nice. Back into Togi. We fake out Sock. We superpower the bear. Cool. And then I can bait another kill on the Togi. I'm probably dead to Sock on Basculegion, but it'd be a slow kill, so it's going to take Togi. Togi do be slower. So I Spiky. I get Zamin, who's going to outspeed and kill Sock. Nice. And then Zam is just going to blow up Sock. We're going to get a fake out guy in, so Berserker. And then Swift Swim Polyrath comes in, and Fake Out's going to keep that guy locked down, and then Zam is going to blow him up. Twisted Spoon, too. Yeah, Emergency Exit and Togi just pair so well together with, like, Fake Out and Spiky as far as, like, buying turns. Such a good combo. Alright, cool. That should be the end of the rain. Fights. Oh, you get Psychic Gem here. I thought that was later. I don't think I ever used Psychic Gem. Wattmel. Has anyone taken Throw or Sock from Game Corner? Yeah, for sure. People have done it. I think sometimes people take them for Porygon too. How are Golisopod stats? I'll show you real quick. Anyone who didn't see the Golisopod catch, we got a really, really good one. Minus defense, a tiny bit annoying, but I won't complain. Yeah, yeah. FJ had Throw in 1DR. What's up, Relax? The Spadef is really nice. And I think that does probably matter more because Golisopod's natural defense is already insane. So, like, extra Spadef can be nice. And the plus attack is obviously great. The first impression is going to go bonkers. KTC got it for Triple Crown, yeah. A Run and Bun mod similar to Bun Available would be cool where enemy trainers aren't changed, but you get access to a bunch of Gen 9 mons. Yeah, that would... Because Bun Available is a script, so that would have to be a full-on, I guess, ROM hack. Or patch. Alright, so no more rain. Getting Safari Encounter today? If I make it there, I doubt I will. I'm feeling pretty, I'm feeling kind of slow today. More so than usual. I'm not feeling super locked, so I'm trying to be careful. I didn't sleep very well last night. I also wasn't originally going to go live today, but the schedule looked better to go. If I went live tomorrow instead like I planned, it would have had to be a pretty short stream. So I figured I'd go live today and get a better length one in. All right, who's going into jail? Who wants to go to jail? I think Rapidash goes to jail. Ever since we got Pyroar, Rapidash just kind of gets outclassed now. Pyroar's just been doing it better. Smash a Celsius and throw in a Zen and I'll be good to go. Holy. Maybe some coffee. Yeah, Kozu, this song is awesome. Squirk got me on this song. This whole album really was super good. One of my faves from last year. I haven't had a Celsius in so long. I was a fiend for those at one point. I never got into... I don't really like tobacco. So I never really got into Zens. Or nicotine, I should say. Nicotine buzz is... I don't know. I don't like it. It doesn't feel like clean for me. It's too like jittery, anxious. I don't like it. You don't like shaking and having the spins? Not usually. Okay. Stunfisk, Chansey, Mismagius, Musharna. We were just talking about Mismagius and Warlocks and Witches. And... You know who I bet can Oko Musharna? Golly, first impression, baby. Okay, not even close. Life Orb is a range. It's a bold Musharna. I mean, Musharna is pretty fat. Alright, Stunfisk. Probably a grass type. Rose, Leaf Storm can do it. So we'll do that. And then that's going to bait what? Chance it'll be slower. Out damages. Miss Magius will be faster. Okay, so it's probably Miss Magius. Musharna won't see a kill. It's just Miss Magius, right? No pre-damage needed. I might want to pre-damage to bait a Shadow Ball, right? Because otherwise it can nasty plot. And then it's probably just low punny destruction. Well, actually, if I switch into a nasty plot with Rose, I'm going to kill it anyways, right? Fake out return. God, I love Scrappy. Cool. You probably own Chansey, too. Yeah, fake out into double edge. Fake out on the return might even be enough. But since I fast killed Chansey, it's going to be Musharna, right? I could pre-damage to always bait Psychic. Well, I outspeed and 2-shot. Doesn't that mean it's not gonna... Well, I don't want to bait Dark Void either. We could try that. It's got a Colbur Berry. Psychic into Chesto. Or I could do pre-status Zoom Lens Megahorn Escav. I don't care if you saw, but the app says only first 30,000 people at $2 for dollar quesadilla. Oh, for Taco Bell. Oh, nationwide? I wasn't going to go till tonight. I might miss it then. Like, 30,000 people is a lot, but if it's nationwide, that's going to get scooped up fast. Well, damn, L. Maybe I'm not getting my super cheap chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell today. Maybe I'm cooking tonight. That's kind of crazy Glycopod doesn't just, like, own this. Let's look at my dark types, too. I mean, it's got Colbur, so... Poltergeist moment? Yeah, I could go Life Orb Poltergeist. Dude. I'm gonna abuse Poltergeist so much. It's so fun. I have to... I guess if I pre-damage low punny, I don't have to worry about Dark Void, so I don't have to pre-status. Yeah, I mean, Psychic crit... 60, 10%, yeah. And then not Miss Magius, Chansey, I could superpower. Bring some other guys in the back. What if Poltergeist misses? I know, I'm taking such a massive risk clicking it. You know, I'm tired. I can't take this planning anymore. I'm just gonna wacko it. Where's Bunny? You need pre-damage. Legion just goes crazy. You know what? I'll emergency exit to get Legion and Unscathed, just so... Yeah. Just cause. Alright, so Bunny is going to come in on either a plot or a Shadow Ball. And then Musharna needs to see Psychic kill. So I need to be 162 for Bunny. Does Mega Bunny have an HP change? Nope. So 162. I also could just be poisoned and not bait Dark Void, but whatever. Four, 3, 2. The secret family technique from the Lucid vid. You have no idea how much fun that that little bit was to come up with. That was a good time. Golly. It's crazy. My liked songs have just been going on for so long. I'll hear songs that I don't know, and I guess like at some point like years ago I added them to the playlist. Like this song right now, I'm like, yo, this kind of rips. Like, what's this song? And then I'll go look. Does that happen to y'all? I mean, it's like a decade plus of music in this playlist. So, all right, Golly's gonna bait Psychic. 178 to get the emergency exit. And then Life Orb on Legion. Then we can just bring some other guys in the back. Confirmed at least a decade old. Is that a JoJo's reference? What I said about the music? I haven't seen much JoJo's. KDZ, what's up, man? We got a good run going, dude. We're Tate and Liza split in 1DR. Oh, the secret family technique? No, it's from my Lucid video. If you haven't seen it, if anyone hasn't seen it, go watch it. It's a banger. All right, we'll grab like Empoleon and Beware. Wait, so does Rose need an item? Faster. Faster more. Slower more. Yeah. The running gag in JoJo's with the Joestar family secret technique is just to run away. Yeah, I've seen, I'm on Stardust Crusaders. I just recently started watching it again. The Council of Emperors blesses this run. I need it, man. I'm really excited to get my Mega Altaria, though. I'm probably just going to give it Facade, like, off rip. The Metal Gear Solid radio exchange with Peachal and Wacko. Yeah, those types of bits are a good time. Something to break it up so it's not just like, and then I did this fight and came up with this elite strategy that was super pog. You know, I got to have a little fun, too. Yeah, JoJo's is wild. It's definitely a fever dream watching it. I do enjoy it, though. I also, as far as villains go, I like Dio a lot. There's a candy somewhere here. I think Dio is a cool villain. He's just so petty, and I love that. Alright. Oh, there's not a candy here. It's 121. 120, it's a scale. End of the northwest corridor at the tall grass maze. Like over here? I do not remember where this candy is. Oh, okay. It's just, or the scale. Oh no, that's not it. That's a bug gem. Where exactly is it? End of the northwest corridor? Wait, what? End of the northwest corridor at the tall grass maze hidden. Oh, and what? Left of the first entrance. Right there? Okay, thank you. I don't remember that heart scale. So I should have, what, 5 scales? 4? Did I not update this? Yeah, 4 scales, no candies currently. Hopefully I can start saving future candies. I've been having to use them. Has this guy even played Run and Bun? Apparently not. Oh, do I need something that can fly to get back? I can't remember. Okay, I'll just go get a flyer. You need a flyer, right? I got 2 filler slots anyways. Let's get Altaria. Really, Zoob? That's such little screen time. I would think it'd be way more. If you go to a section without a flyer, how do you get back? Do you get soft lock or like stuck? I don't know. You might be able to jump off the ledge. I can't remember. I'm just grabbing a flyer for safety. How do we stand with scales and candies? I've used every candy, and then I have 4 scales available. So I've used a lot. Sometimes you just can't afford to greed stuff in 1DR. You just have to send it on resources. Make sure I don't need like a boosting item for Leaf Storm. Yeah, I don't. Oh, it can Mystical Fire here too. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Leaf Storm, the Stunfisk. Should be Miss Magius. We can see Shadow Ball, Nasty Plot, or 1 roll of Mystical Fire. Nice. Go Mega, Scrappy Fake Out. So much damage. And then Return, I think, kills this, right? I don't have to double edge. Yeah, Return is enough. Good old Scrappy. Pre-damage debate Psychic out of this. So we can exit through Golly. Life Orb, Poltergeist. Kills that. And then Life Orb Superpower should just kill the Chansey. It's just Eviolite. Sweet. Getting closer and closer to Altaria. We're also almost at the Zoroark fight. Reptar from Rugrats? Are you talking about Basque Legion? Man, people will be hating on Basque Legion back sprite today, but I mean, it's true. It's really scuffed. Ooh, this next fight can be a little tricky. Shadow Tag. Pangoro with an Eject Pack. I lost a Shed Shell on this fight once. It was such a bad dude. Losing a Shed Shell feels so demoralizing. Pre-Magma Hideout. Alright, let's Alakazam, can you kill Dragalge? Yeah. Ooh, I'm glad I kept Psyshock. That matters here, right? It does. Dude, Alakazam has like... It doesn't come out a lot, but it just does some things really nice. Like, I've never really been able to just one-tap this Dragalge. So I'd had to use like multiple slots to deal with the hazards. If I had to estimate it, what % chance that a death has been the highest you've gone into a fight with? I mean, I've definitely risked plenty of crits. There were crits that I wouldn't have died if they crit, but it would have led to like maybe a 50-50 into the counter I was going to bring in, so probably 50-50. Okay, this is probably baiting Pangoro. It's a clean knockoff. So that's good because this guy's not going to eject pack. We got to think about the Goth in the back. First things first, can... Oh, it's Sash. I was going to say, could Golisopod just first impression this? Yeah, I'd probably risk crit. I can exit through the knockoff then and bait my killer. Ideally a killer with a shed shell that baits the Goth. Maybe Conquer Lily. Lily probably eats this up, right? Yeah, Lily CC. Exit into Lily with a shed shell. He's never eject packing. I kill it. And then I probably bait Goth after CC drops, right? Slow kill. It's a clean psychic. And it's got a focus sash. What's up, it's happening you? How you doing? Welcome back. Do we think there's a hypothetical box that does 1DR riskless? I don't think you can ever get the early game riskless. I'm pretty sure. Like, even with the most GOAT Brawly box, for example, I don't think that fight can ever be truly riskless, right? Take it easy, Sudo. I'll be live again on Friday, so I'm off tomorrow on Wednesday. I got a lot of work stuff I gotta take care of. Oh yeah, Spinda technically too, right? But isn't Brawly not actually possible to do riskless? Let's see. Drapion? Drapion would need a cherry for Thunderbolt para. So I can do like... I can do knockoff Leech Life. So we got a Quiver Dancing Lilligant, which is a little spoopy. I want to see if something can come in with just like a Chesto and just ignore Quiver Dance. Probably not. What about a pre-status Zoom Lens Escav? Yeah. Can I pre-burn it? Nope. Pre-toxic Escav. Now that I can fly, pre-damage, pre-poisoning won't be so bad. Togi, you turned into Poltergeist Man. Come on, man. You really gonna encourage me to abuse bugs like that? That's not very ethical. Oh yeah, killing it with Poltergeist Man would bait a guaranteed Petal Dance out of Lily. But I guess if I want to go Zoom Lens Escav. Yeah. Yeah, I'll rock with this. We have another slot too. Brawly riskless with Boltund. Mayhaps. I'm not a fan of Boltund, man. It's too expensive. And I feel like you still have to have a pretty good Boltund to go crazy on Brawly. I really don't like having to use that guy. And the final slot can be... So Boltund in this game, you have to get a Boltund for Brawly, you have to spend a candy to get the Boltund, and then you have to spend a scale to get Psychic Fangs. So it's just a resource drain. What was it that I want? Oh, I wanted to check a first impression chest oak. Oh, I'm already using Golly. Let's just get a flyer. Let's just get a bird. I like Bolton design-wise. I love Yamper because I love corgis. What guys feel the most IV dependent to be goats? Who comes to mind immediately? Looking at my box right now, seeing if I have anything like that I feel is that way. Sharpedo is one. I don't have that, but Sharpedo I feel like goes from bum to god if you get a really good one. Yeah, I've heard a good Manectric can go wild with Mega. I have heard that. So I'm just trying to pre-toxic my Escav. Do I have healing items? Yeah. Your talent doesn't outspeed and kill every chicken you reset. True. Oh, Salazzle first try? Toxic first try? Damn. The scripts failed me. Okay, Venoshock. Toxic. Let's go, dude. Oh, shit. Don't chip me, please. I'll switch. I'm never gonna die here. I know this much. There we go. Alright, let's heal Zam. And we gotta keep that Toxic. So I want to make sure I have healing items because we got a long road back. Alright, let me do my items. Zoom lens. Aw, shoot. I should have pre-damaged Golly first. Oh, gosh darn it. We can make it work. Whatever. Okay, knockoff is going to be 51. Emergency exits at 103. So 154. Let me buy more healing items while we're here. I'm wasting so many steps too. Oh, 156. 1, 2. Nice timing there. Does Toxic stay? It stays Toxic, yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna switch in and kill the Lilligant. Because all it has Quiver Dance, Synthesis, Sleep Powder, Petal Dance, and it just can't really touch us Scav. Like, look, I can math it out to be safe. Toxic 199 divided by 16, so 199 minus 12 on switch in, minus boosted Petal Dance is 41, minus 24. Yeah. Wait, Petal Dance... I have some Crystal Kaizo brain rot with Petal Dance. It can't confuse you, right? Yeah. Because I think in Crystal Kaizo, Petal Dance can confuse you when it hits you. Rather than being like Grass-type Thrash. But this is just regular Petal Dance. But that brain rot just comes back to haunt me sometimes. Is this right on Golly? Knockoff. 54, yep. Shed Shell. Twisted Spoon. double check that. So Twisted Spoon will kill the Dragalgy. And then we see slow kill from Pangoro. It's always going to be knockoff. Exit through Golly into Shed Shell. And then Sherry Drapion. Heal that poison off. And then we got to keep Escav pre-poisoned. Pre-toxic, rather. Kaizo Pedal Dance is so funny. In Blue Kaizo, it's Leaf Blade that drains like Giga Drain. And in oh, Leaf Blade is in Blue Kaizo? I didn't realize Blue Kaizo had I guess the way that works, right, is it takes an existing move and then they just code over it. So I think that's how like Aqua Jet and some other moves are in EK, right? Stuff like that. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, in this game in vanilla, Pedal Dance is just Grass Outrage, though, valid. Or Thrash. We're fighting, what's their name? Ranger Jenna. Oh, there's a Kecleon on there. They've got like a Shadow Tag Goth and Eject Pack Pangoro. Where exactly are you? Okay, so you don't need a flyer to get out. I wasn't sure on that. Do I have a rough idea of how many hours of my life I played Run and Bun? No, not 1,000. Definitely not that much. I could probably go on because I don't have those VODs have expired and I don't have the only footage I kept was from the winning run. I could probably go on Twitch Tracker and see the length of every Run and Bun stream and get an estimate. At least 6, 7. All right, so Psy Shock, not Psy Kick, right? For this guy. Pangoro should come in for knockoff, guaranteed. We're going to exit. Nice. Lily's going to CC. Goth's going to come in. I have a Shed Shell. Drapion. Knockoff. We got Cherry for this. Leech Life. I don't care what Lilligant clicks here. We're going pre-toxic Escav with a zoom lens. You can't sleep me. You can't pedal dance. We're just gonna Mega Horny with a zoom lens, and you're cooked. Nice. $2 p.m. Pacific time for Dollar Quesadilla, so 5 p.m. my time. That's around the time I go to the gym, so it might not be cooked then. Swallant had 426 by the end. Yeah, I might actually go try to get an estimate. I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious. Ball inspection 3 p.m. CST. Gulp. I actually am getting a physical on Thursday, so I am getting a ball inspection. Just getting my annual physical, make sure everything's good, you know? Very important stuff, y'all. Yeah, look to the left and cough for me. How many fights? Oh, I forgot about this Vivian fight. Bug Maniac Jeffrey. Gulp. If you have like a good bird type with dual wing beat, you just sweep this fight, but I don't have that. Whatever. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we're fighting a Golly. She had all the dupes for Scorch Slab. Or he, right? Yeah, Lorenzo. Do they let you pre-poison steel types? So that's what I just did. You have to... The only way to do it is with a Salazzle. Because they have corrosion. That's the only way. So that's why you'll see me running back there to find Salazzles. Alright, Glycopod is first impression. I wonder if like a low punny can exit this. I can. Fake out double edge. Actually, fake out return. Would deny the first impression, but it's still gonna have a bug gem then, and then return would exit it out. What would I bait? Probably not Miltank because I hold high jump kick. Yeah. Mime also gets wrecked, so it'd have to be Appleton. It can click body press or iron defense. Do I not just go wall rain and go crazy on it? Oh, it's thick fat. Darn. I could maybe pre-damage so it doesn't iron defense and then Glycopod first impression. If I want to do this. So I would have to go Life Orb to one-tap it. Which I guess is whatever. But then what do I bait? There's no thick fat that an Encore Brian can't kill. This isn't really a Encoreable, unless I Encored into Iron Defense. But I can't really... I can guarantee that, not from this angle, right? Like, if I use pre-freeze or pre-sleep, I think I could guarantee the setup, no? Oh yeah, I do. You're right. I 2-ko this with Bunny, don't I? Do I 2-ko? Yeah, so I guess it doesn't set up. So I wouldn't have to pre-damage. Yeah. Guy outspeed and 2-shot, so it should never iron defense. So it's just going to be a body press. I'm going to be Mega'd already, because I'm using Mega Bunny for the lead at the moment. So I'll be Mega already when I bait this. Return doesn't quite 2-tap, or I could even... Because I'm not dead to body press crit, so I could have even stayed and just killed it. That's okay. So I could go Golly. Any other, like, 2-shot type guys? Beware doesn't really want to take an Apple Acid. How are Muck and Drapion looking? Oh, I still have Crunch on Muck. I should probably just drop that for Poison Job. I don't need Crunch and Knockoff. Yeah, Mask walls it too. It doesn't one-shot it, but it doesn't really have to. I have Yawn Mega, but I'm keeping that guy under-leveled as a potential detect bot. Yeah, maybe it's just Mask, and I don't have to worry about double tapping it. We can just go Mask. That's fine. Is this going to bait Miltank? Glycopod? Oh, I have Hurricane, so I show... it won't be Glycopod because I show Fast Kill. Mime. You might outspeed and kill me. Let's see. I switched into a body press. And then it's going to Apple Acid. So I just want to see who I'm baiting. Nice 20. So 154. Is that going to be always Mime? Yeah. I don't think it can ever be Miltank, right? So Mime comes in for Mystical Fire. It's Life Orb. I feel like Lopunny might just be able to come back in there. Why would you underlevel for Detect when you can... So in the gyms, you can't pre-damage. When you start a fight in the gym, it automatically heals you. So no pre-status, no pre-damage. So a classic strategy people do is keep certain like Protect Mons and stuff underleveled so that they can easily bait kills without pre-damaging. And I'm having to do that more so than ever because I don't have an Iron Ball, so I need everything I get to keep my guys slow and dead. For the Protect guys at least. Mr. Mime. Bunny into... Can this ever bait anything else? Yeah, it's possible Psychic and Moonblast will happen if I get dropped by... Because Apple Acid is what? Isn't it like a 50% chance to drop? Oh, it's a 100% chance. Okay. My bad. So we ain't going Bunny here. That's okay, though. You can't ever Grass Knot. Golly can get exited. I was going to try to First Impression or something. Empoleon's probably chilling. Kind of. You don't kill this fast enough necessarily, though. What about Berserker, like Bullet Punch? Mystical Fire is too much. If I pivot... Fake out Metal Coat Bullet Punch. How's Muck looking? Moonblast be doing kind of a lot. Is Drapion faster? Nope. Can I safely get a guaranteed exit with Golly? $156. I have a feeling I can't. Probably risking like crit, right? Yeah. Why are you being so difficult, Mr. Mime? So I'll just have to find a pivot then. A regular pivot. Berserker would love to come in on a Grass Knot. If I can find that. So it's Fairy, Psychic, Fire. Lantern? No, you're too light. No, it can't be Exca because Mystical Fire is going to be an option. I don't think I have something that baits like that. Like Slowbro? There's overlapping Moonblast for Slowbro. That's okay though. I mean, Berserker can come in on Moonblast. It's not the end of the world if it does. Psychic too. Oh, Wall Rain's a shout. That might do it. God, he takes so much. Walrein and Slowbro pretty much bait the same. Like, it's going to be possible to be everything but Mystical Fire. So we could look at that. So how does Berserker bait? Actually, dude, I don't need Berserker. If I'm baiting... No, I can't bait a clean Grass Knot, right? So I can't really get the bunny back in. Mystical Fire is okay too. If I can bait Mystical Fire or Grass Knot. So I have to be able to switch into Moonblast, Psychic, Mystical Fire, or yeah, Mystical Fire, and then bait Mystical Fire or Grass Knot. Yeah, this is coming in on Mask. It's a Life Orb filter Mr. Mime. But Mask is going to take an Apple Acid, so I'm always going to be -1, so that's why this will be able to, like, kill with everything. Yeah, I'd rather find a way for Bunny. That's one less slot I gotta use up. I don't want to have to use 2 pivots if I can avoid it. Empoleon can bait. There's just so much overlap with Empoleon, sadly. Yeah, there's too much overlap. If Walrein gets like crit and Spadef dropped, so say Psychic, so 26 plus 25, yeah. Nah, Lycanrock's too frail. What if I level up my Audino? It really looks tough with a 6 badge. I know. It looks nice, doesn't it? Audino, bait, Psychic, or Moonblast. I mean, I could try to... Well, I can't safely exit through Golly, right? If I pre-damage for that, I can die to crits. Yeah, I can't hit it with Mask, though. It does too much. I mean, I could backstep and kill Appleton with something else and bait this guy from a different position. If I, let's see, if I chip Appleton with Mask, I could get Lopunny in to finish Appleton. And then I think that forces Team Order and I can kill Golisopod maybe? Right? Because I fast kill Mime and Miltank. So Golisopod coming back in. It's going to have a first impression available though. That could potentially kill me, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Roserade maybe baits better, true. It probably just one-taps Appleton, right? Yeah, I could go Poison Barb. And then I'm just switching, all I'm taking is a Body Press, so no like Spadef drops to make things weird. Is that going to be Golly? Golly will see slow kill. Miltank will see no kill. Mime will see fast kill Psychic. Okay, we can get a clean Psychic out of Mime. That gets us somewhere good. I could then use Golly to reliably emergency exit there. Into Bunny. Fake out return the Mime. But then I do have to deal with a first impression from the Golly when he comes back in. That's okay, though. Do I just go, like, Gyarados for this thing? Do I think Mega Excadrill is going to have as one Sandra Sandforce Sandstream? Nah. I don't know what it's going to get. What is Drapion bait for Mr. Mime? Probably Moonblast. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, Ronnie. I don't like Mega Excadrill's design. It's just very clunky and awkward, which I get can be the point of Megas. How are its stats? I haven't actually looked at them. It has a ton of attack, right? I have 2 dark types. I've got Drapion and Muk. I definitely could use another. Let's just exit with Golly. Oh, for the mill tank also, that's probably just going to be throw Beware at it and call it a day. Yeah. So we just need to deal with the Golly then. I got stuff for this. Let's see. I could go... How chipped will this be? So fake out, return. So 57% minimum. So we'll be at 43 with a bug gem. You've exited already. You're coming back. So if I go Gara, I think I can wide lens bounce, no? Because it's not going to knock off in the bunny. Yeah, I could wide lens bounce with Gara. That doesn't miss. And then Miltank comes in. Miltank could... I think it can curse, right? Curse into bear. Let's see if that matters. I could even pivot through, like, maybe Quillfish. I have Mega Ampharos, yeah. I do have it. So, let's see. Quill, can you take a crit here? Zen Headbutt crit does not kill Quill. So if it curses, it'd be +1 defense. Oh, dude, could Guts conk just like... I'd have to rely on Mach Punch, yeah, because this can flinch me with Zen Head. Yeah, Zeldis, I don't really like Mega Starmie either. Like, I know people will argue, like, oh, but it's funny, but, like, there's other ways to make funny guy. You know? I'm kind of with you on that. Let's see if I go Quill. Do I just go straight Beware at this point? I do have to go Cherry because it could body slam. And then if he curses... Do I really care that much? I guess I do like hammer arm. And then I can bring maybe S-Scav in the back if things get weird. Or I could bring Gut Skonk as a cleaner, yeah. Well, this was a surprisingly long cook of a fight. Just kind of awkward routing. Mega Chestnut's really sick. Yeah, I do like it. I didn't like Mega Greninja at first. It grew on me, though. It's kind of cool. It's a little simple of a design, but it's kind of cool. What's up, Raz? No, you're just a silly guy. Thanks for the 6 months, dude. What time is it? 2:30. Somebody called a dentist. Alright, Rose. You need Poison Barb. Glycopod's gonna take an exit. Gara's gonna wide lens. Beware's gonna do Beware things. You do either S-Scav or Conk. Oh, wait. Rose, I probably have to pre-damage, right? For the Mime? Nah, I don't have to pre-damage. I'll just be dead to Psychic. Conk comes in on +1 Miltank. $57, $43. Yeah. So Guts black belt for Conkleton. How you doing, Rez? How you been, man? How's your new year treating you? Black belt. Golly needs some kind of pre-damage. We go Poison Barb on Rose. I want to say we're maybe like a few fights away from Mega Altaria, right? I think we're pretty close to that. Wide Lens Gara. Plus 95. 198. Three, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. Perfect. All right, let's get it. Mega Altaria should be right around the fight where you just heavy slam. Yeah, I think it might be before or after that, right? I have Barrascuda for that fight. That's like the Barrascuda Masterclass fight now. I think it kills everything. You just have to deal with the licky licky lead and get Barrascuda in safely, and then I think it can kill everything. So we established I don't need a bird type to get out of here. Oh! Fuck. Okay, I hope I'm ready. I checked everything before I flew out. I didn't think they were going to be right there. Okay. Mega, fake out. Brother. And then return should trigger the exit. Apple comes out. You can't set up because I outspeed in 2 shots. We go Rose on body press. Poison Barb Sludge Bomb. Mr. Mime for Psychic. We go pre-damage Golly on Psychic. Always emergency exit. Back into Bunny. We fake out. And then we return. Golly comes back for first impression. We go Gara. We wide lens bounce. Milky comes in. We start with Beware. Goes to the body slam. And then we hammer arm. No, we can superpower. And it dies. What's up, Ventrua? Yeah, I was able to route for guaranteed Golly, which is really nice. I got a good one, too. I mean, any Golly's good. That's true. Golly, I feel, is not very dependent on IVs in nature, but it definitely can do a few extra things if you get good ones. But yeah, that guy is just always good for sure. It's like a Scavalier. They're always goat mons no matter what. It is if you want to double eject. I guess like more bulk for that. Is it the Vivian fight next? It's annoying to calc, too. Because they're not, like... Only the Life Orb one is in there. Gangles, please. Alright, Vivian time. Alright. Yeah, you gotta put them in the calc manually, right? Only the life orb one is in. You also have to be rock solid on your baiting. Like, I just don't have the first one I can probably go low punny. I don't have a dual wing beat guy that does it like that, do I? Altaria is probably not fast enough. Yeah, I think we actually have to interact with this fight. That's okay. Alright, so level 73 Vivian. Focus Sash, Timid, Shield. Oh, I can't even fake this out because of Shield Dust. So we might have to do like an Electrode Volt Switch deal then. You have Air Slash, Energy Ball, and Deaver, Electro Web. Hearing all this dual wing beat stuff when you get a Manifest a Dragonite, yo, I really want the Dragonite from Lily Cove. I really hope I get it. Alright, so I cannot fake out kill through the Focus Sash. So we can... We could probably start with a Volt Switch off Electrode. That's gonna bait... It could bait Electro Web, yeah. Electro Web or Air Slash, if I don't want to pre-damage. Berserker probably doesn't care. I can just Bullet Punch and finish it. I think Bullet Punch does exactly enough without a held item factored in. Let's see. 82 plus 1... 44, 226, yeah. So I can just go Berserker. If I want to juice up Electrode, I could also do like Empoleon. I mean, Electro Web probably doesn't do that much. And Aqua Jet. Let's just do Berserker Bullet Punch. What's that baiting? This is the tricky part, right? Because aren't all these Vivians the same pattern? So I have to be like 100% confident on baiting or it's going to be the wrong one and I'm going to screw up. Let's see. I'm just trying to make this as easy as possible to figure out the baiting stuff so I don't have to think too hard. The Quiver Dancing one, it's probably going to be able to Quiver Dance in the Berserker, so I already don't like that. Is Pyroar faster than these? It is. Do I not have a do I level up beyond Mega? And I mean, Altaria is not fast enough. Do I level up beyond Mega and give that dual wing beat TM? Is it fast enough? No. So annoying, bro. I don't want to interact with this fight. I think the most annoying thing about it is having to type in the sets manually. Which, what's the deal with that? Why are the two Sash ones not in here? I can save Accelerock for the last one without a Sash. Let me see if I would die to a Life Orb, Bug Buzz. Hurricane Confuse could be a thing too, but I could just go Lum for that. Then I can throw a million things at the second one. Where's Lycanroc? So it would be Bug Buzz. Fuck, I definitely died a crit. So that second Vivian, let's see if I care about Quiver Dance. Sash and Shield Dust. Bug Buzz, Air Slash. I'm wondering if Escav can sit on it. I probably risk like Air Slash flinches, don't I? Yeah, this almost plays out like a Corviknight Shaman matchup. What's the plan for Safari Zone? I'm gonna go for Dreadnought in Safari Zone. That would guarantee me a Dragonite and Lily Cove, and then that would make my game corner really nice. If I whiff on the Dreadnought, it's Blastoise or Froakie if I don't hit Froakie on 123. So the whiffs aren't even bad. And then I'll just ball for Dragonite. Let's see. This is non-Quiver Danced too. Yeah, this is the run for sure. I mean, most runs you have some bird type with dual wing beat that works. I just didn't hit any birds for some reason. Ended up kind of weird like that. The Shield Dust is really annoying. How's Turtonator doing? You're probably getting flinched to death. Exco Rapid Spin? It's going to be Quiver Dancing, though. You don't get Unpheasant in this game. I don't love it. Let's look at Turtonator. Yeah, you get flinched like crazy. Alright, for Berserker, this is going to be faster, less. And then I think the Life Orb one... Is there any chance the Life Orb one comes in first? Like, the first one, I'm taking either an Air Slash or an Electro Web, right? And there's no Life Orb. So say I get crit by like Air Slash, 78, 115. I don't know that Trode can just kill the first one, right? I actually don't think I'm dead to crit, but I'm probably slower after Electro Web. I have a minus speed Trode, so like staying in and killing and volt switching I don't think works. I could slow U-turn with Togi though. I probably don't have to level it up for that first one. It has Shield Dust, so I can't like fake out return. The two Sash ones have Shield Dust, and then the Compound Eyes one's got the Life Orb. Very, very sussy stuff, yeah. 115. So we look at Bug Buzz. Life Orb. Bug Buzz Hurricane. So 115. %. So we can see the Life Orb one come in first on Berserker. Okay, let me see if Electrode can just beat that first one on its own. At -1, I'm slower though, right? Yeah. Maybe that's okay. I risk flinch though. So no life orb. Otherwise, I can chip it with something, bring in an electrode, kill with Volt Switch, and position better that way. Air / energy ball. Electro web. And it has Endeavor. So if I can ship with something and bring it in on not Electro Web or Endeavor, I can probably do that. I haven't looked at it yet, Smacky. That's literally what I'm about to do, yeah. I don't even think I'd have to level my Togi, would I? Yeah, I wouldn't. So we Togi slow U-turn to break Sash. Electrode actually could just kill it and then Volt Switch the next one, right? Yeah, that looks good. And then I can figure out what Electrode's baiting. And whatever comes in next can all... Yeah, that looks good. And then the second one has Bug Buzz, right? Which probably kills me. Bug Buzz Air Slash. Yep. And has a Focus Sash, so I can't kill it. So it'll see itself as slow killing me. They'll both see themselves as slow killing me, right? Well, actually, no. The one in the very back, I think, it'll see itself as dead. Yeah. So I would need a tiny bit of pre-damage, right, to guarantee that it goes for the Bug Buzz. Actually, no. Since I... Well, yeah, it can Quiver Dance, because I don't kill it through Sash. So I would need a little bit of pre-damage on Electrode, which is fine. Guarantee a Bug Buzz. Volt Switch is doing 70 at minimum. So that could be... Empoleon, Berserker, whatever, right? Actually, can I emergency exit through Golly, back into Electrode, and then kill this and kill the other one? Probably. Yep. That's probably it then. Guarantee the Bug Buzz. Yeah, we guarantee a Bug Buzz in the Golly. That's always a safe exit. So 103 plus 73. So 176. Or wait, whoa. Yeah, 170. Is that right? 103 plus what? 73. No, that's not right. 170. Yeah, 176. And then Electrode finishes it off. And then the last one that's actually in the calc comes in, and I should just one-tap it with Thunderbolt. Nice. So slow U-turn Togi was kind of the guy that put this all together for me. Right? Am I ever getting like air slashed with Togi? I gotta check that again. I don't think so. Maybe I am. Air / energy ball, Electro Web. I think I get air slashed. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong Mon, dude. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Toki's fine. Electrode needs a little bit of pre-damage. Golly needs some. Alright, Electrode needs to beta Bug Buzz. Electrode needs 156. Then Golly needs 176. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, so 176. Bug Buzz. Minus 73. 76. I'm never dead to crits. Cool. Magnet on Electrode. I guess I could have went Life Orb and not really had to do a bunch of pre-damage, huh? Let's bring Empoleon. Let's bring P-Zerk. Escav. Lums on all of those. They shouldn't have to come out, just in case I like forgot something and have to steer. It's funny, like this Electrode's minus speed, but it's still so fast. That's an Electrode. Alright, Bug Maniac Jeffrey. Alright, slow U-turn. Break the sash. Magnet Thunderbolt kills it. Togi levels, that's fine. We Volt Switch. Always bait Bug Buzz, emergency exit, back into Electrode, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Beautiful. Yeah, this album is so good, Ronnie. I love it so much, man. So many good songs on it. Next is the Fossil guy, right? Yeah, Rune Maniac Chip. Do I have a bird? Nope, no flying. Well, I do have a bird, but it's a flightless bird. Yeah, this route, it's a bit of a slog. Like I said, like it's not too bad. There's a few annoying things. It's just kind of, it's long. It's a really long stretch. 121 is definitely much more threatening than 120. We got the Moxi fight on that route too, which is super painful to calc. Armaldo. Yeah, I think I once had a really good Exca for the Fossil fight. That just blew through it. This Exca will not be doing that. Right, isn't my Exca 0-3 attack? Yeah, it's underspeeds Tyrantrum and stuff too. Empoleon's probably also too slow. Yeah, it's not a bad fight. Alright, Barrascuda can probably go kind of nuts. Can Life Orb Barrascuda maybe sweep? Ooh, it stops at Tyrantrum. CC doesn't kill it. Otherwise, it would have swept. I wonder if like I wonder if Lilligant can kill everything in the back. I just chip Armaldo, get Lily in. Life Orb CC type deal. Or maybe even Black Belt. I'd have to be Life Orb. Yeah, Lily could kill everything in the back. Armaldo's likely to stealth rock. So I could just like double tap it, but if it leech lifes me, that doesn't work. Maybe Volt Switch from Electro does enough. Or if I get Rock Tomb, I'm going to be too slow, right? So I would need 47% chip, theoretically. And I can't switch in the knockoff either, or I'm losing my life orb. Do I miss Ape? Not really. It's fun using something different. I like Empoleon a lot. It's going to get better later on, too. It's going to have its, like, huge pop-off points. I could also switch in on the... I could kill this and maybe switch in on the Cradily. Let's see, the Electrode. Volt Switch is definitely not going to do enough. I'd say, like, Penguin's Magnum Opus is Seafloor Cavern for sure. But, in Aqua Hideout, I feel like it's going to be really useful. And a lot of just, like, the ocean routes for late game. But Seafloor Cavern is definitely its, like, brightest moment. Okay, so the Volt Switch thing doesn't work. So we could look at maybe killing Armaldo. Give me 1 second, gamers. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I just evolved into an Orbeetle reads so funny because it sounds like you're saying you yourself are now an Orbeetle. To keep Double Scream or Bug Buzz instead of Struggle Bug or remove a screen. Screens are generally kind of cap because you like are often risking crits through them. Unless you have good battle armor guys to play with them. I wouldn't worry too much about keeping screens. Okay, so I'm going to try to instead kill this Armaldo. I can bait down the line. I can probably just bait power up in the Lily and sweep. Right, so I go Mystic Water. Yeah, how was life as a Dottler? I'll kill the Armaldo. And then everything else I have killing... Oh, no, I'd have to go Life Orb then. To prevent Tyrantrum, right? I could use something else here. Exca, can you kill this Armaldo? Oh, Tyrantrum's just gonna maybe see a fast skill. Right, Lily needed Life Orb for Tyrantrum, right? Yeah. We could do... Empoleon doesn't have the juice. I could go for the Flash Cannon with a Metal Coat. If I miss the range, I can just defog Aqua Jet. Can I bait the Cradle is the question. Not consistently. I mean, can Lily switch into Tyrantrum? It's a little harder to do. Unless it's an Earthquake. Right, because Scuda with Mystic Water, what do you bait out of Tyrantrum then? Head Smash Scale Shot. You see, I don't want to deal with the Tyrantrum at all. That's why I'm trying to sweep here. Berserker's too slow here. I could just let the rocks go up. I could go Ironhead Bullet Punch for Armaldo, and then give Cradley a fast kill? Like pre-damage for that? Can I do that? No, because if Armaldo doesn't rocks and it attacks, I'm gonna die. If I can find someone who can do that, though. So, killing this Armaldo isn't an issue. That's not the problem. I'm trying to set up a very specific baiting so that I can get Lily in. Right, because Lily doesn't kill Armaldo on her own. She kills everything else in the back. So I want to kill Armaldo and bait in Cradley if I can. I was hoping I could just Volt Switch Armaldo into Lilligant, but it's not enough chip. So that's just what I'm trying to do. And when I switch into Cradley, if I pull that off, it can't be a curse, or I won't really be able to kill it. What's up, Crazy Gamer? Bascal Legion could pretty easily get the Cradley in too. I could just double tap the Armaldo with some pre-damage. Yeah, baiting Earth Power would be okay too, but let's try this. I think this works. If it attacks, I'll just go itemless. It's very likely not to attack anyways. So if I want to at least bait Power Whip, I have to be at 84%. So worst case, I'm baiting 50-50 Slide Whip from Cradley, which is fine. Well, it's going to be a slow kill. Is Tyrantrum faster? Yeah, he's 2 points faster, so I can't do that. I'll bait him. Excadrill. I think Ironhead into Rapid Spin always kills Armaldo, and then I could bait the bait Earthquake out of Tyrantrum. This could knock off though. I don't want to get my Metal Coat knocked off. Escav. I kind of want something faster here. Escav's baiting doesn't look great. Leaf Storm? Not quite enough. I was gonna say Octillery could Water Spout, but it's too slow. Octillery... Floaty Cove rival today? Probably not. We're still a ways away. I highly doubt it. Yo, Mr. Koibi, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one.
Mr. Koibi just subscribed.
Crustal. Berserker could probably get me Earthquake out of Tyrantrum. 59. But if the Armaldo decides to attack, we're going to see overlap. What's up, Angel? How you doing? Let's see. Is there anything I haven't really looked at for the Armaldo yet? That doesn't need a life orb. Itemless Empoleon is okay. Do I just try to bait Earthquake out of Tyrantrum with Empoleon then? Let's see. If I get crit by a knockoff. 78. Angel, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Tyrantrum can click everything. Come on, bro. It's gonna be what? Like a 3% chance to attack? It's fiction, but I still have to play around it, right? Because I can't one tap, and Metal Coat is a range. It could get knocked off. Well, actually, dude, Tyrantrum, let me see. Do I have to pre-damage when I bait it? Let me check Substitute again. What's the deal with sub AI? Yeah, I don't have any sound moves. Is there something with a sound move that baits that guy and doesn't require pre-damage? Oh yeah, you can... No, you're right. Sweep this fight with Excadrill? What if your Excadrill is relaxed 1 speed, Sickle? Does that still work, man? I can buy more Metal Coats, though. You're right. You buy them in Fall Arbor, yeah? So does that take care of my problems? Yo, could Overgrow Sceptile kill this thing? It'd bait like Cradley? No, it doesn't. Yeah, my Excadrill's a bomb, bro. It's really bad. It's like 3 attack, too. Yeah, here's the AI document that I'm using here. I saw it in, like, Discord somewhere. It's nice, though. It's the same information as the standard AI doc. It's just prettier, better formatted. Yeah, no problem. You like that sickle? The one little strip. I just feel like there's something obvious I'm missing on how to approach this. I guess I haven't really looked at conch like that. Too slow. Mach punch not enough. What am my sound move situation looking like? Do I really have... I have hyper voice pyroar. That's not going to deal with Armaldo though. So the only way to prevent sub here is baiting kills. I could chip and then emergency exit through Armaldo to get Lillian unscathed. That works too. Worst, I take some rocks, which I don't really mind. So do I have a chipper that's never going to die? Can Wall Rain take Rock Tomb crit? So I could like Super Fang. Yeah. I Super Fang, he tombs or rocks. I could probably run a Citrus too. He's very likely gonna rocks. I Super Fang. He has an Iapapa berry, so we won't trigger that. That's another thing with Penguin. If I miss that range, Iapapa goes off. I could actually just Super Fang Encore, but since it can attack, there's a tiny chance that doesn't work, so I still have to plan for it. But I probably can just do that, right? And even if it switches off or whatever, I think it can switch there, right? Lily just sweeps from there when she's in. Okay, Super Fang. Rocks are probably up. And then I need to line up an exit with Golly. It's gotta... I don't think it can be Rock Tomb, right? Especially with rocks up. Maybe it can. 75. Nope. So it'd have to be Leech Life or Knockoff. So Wall Rain will bait a Rock Tomb into something that baits Leech Life, right? So it could be like Slowbro. So we go Slowbro. Bait Leech Life into Golly. Rocks are up. So I'll be at 75%. 75% minus, let's see, 210. $158 minus 64. So Leech Life should always do it. And then I'll never die from that. Okay. So Wall Rain. If I can't do the Encore thing, I probably can. We go Bro into Golly, no pre-damage needed, into Life Orb Lily. And then we sweep down the line. Go Bro. Go Golly. Go Lily. Bring some backup stuff. Like Zerker. And then Empoleon works too. Alright, Citrus Walrein. Bro can be itemless. Lily's Life Orb. Citrus is on these fellas. This might be the last fight before Altaria. I can't remember if I have to do the Zoroark or not. I want to get my 120 encounter. I'm really curious what it's going to be. Like I said, I'm down for the Pidgeot. Yeah, crazy. It's a tough game for sure. You definitely got to like be very careful. There's a lot of like things to remember and account for. So it's like easy to forget stuff. All right, this is probably rocks. Yep, you're getting encored, buddy. And then Lily just sweeps now. There's no priority in the back, right? Yep, boom. Bang. 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 Satisfying. I think Altaria Knights now. Nice. And I get the natural, was it natural gift tutor? Which can be pretty hype. And Mega Altaria is online. The question is, do I just give it Facade now or do I wait? I mean, that's my Lily Cove lead. I guess there's a chance I hit Blastoise in Safari and don't have to use that. So I should probably wait. But I think there's some fights coming up that that Altaria can go crazy on. There's like the Sandstream fight. I remember Altaria with Facade owns the Dracozolt, and there's a Tyranitar too. So next is Zoroark. Let's go, man. So yeah, Scuda can sweep this. I can't remember. Does Protective Pads protect you from Perish Body on Cursula? It does, right? Thank you, Floral. Alright, so we just have to get the Licky chipped enough for Scuda to kill. Right? And then we can sweep. Alright, so let's see. Scuda, like, yeah, you outspeed and kill the Cursula with Crunch. Glalie you CC, and you're going to be showing kill to Glalie, right? I'd have to pre-damage. Well, not necessarily. And then Zoroark dies too. So you just bait down the line. Okay, so if I come in on knockoff, aren't these the wrong docs? What do you mean? They've been right so far. These are the ones that everyone uses. These are straight out of the developers Discord. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. The docs are wrong, the calcs are wrong. Right? You got me. What's up, dude? This fight was rent-free once upon a time, okay? Check it out. We're gonna make this look free. So I need chippage on Licky because he's got a Chopple. All we need to do is go itemless Walrein into a knockoff, encore it, super fang it up, get the Legion in and clean. So we need a beta knockoff kill in the Walrein, right? So it doesn't boom. I bet you Big Zamathan does it, right? Might need some pre-damage. Twisted Spoon or just item Zam just baits it without pre-damage. We go Walrein, we encore, we super fang. We have to super fang twice. So we encore, we super fang, and then I gotta encore again, right? And then switch. Then Skuta takes... Skuta will be at 71% at best. Glalie will see kill, right? So it should never protect. Just don't get out another Peach out thumbnail. We just heavy slam. I don't think Moody and Protect have any special interactions, right? As long as Glalie sees kill, it just won't protect. What about, since I'm going to be perished, right? Because Perish Body. It will get, Protect gets an additional +1 because I'm going to be perished. But that won't trump a slow kill. Right? Yeah, Aaron, it's that fight. I think that's it. Bring some backup guys. Walrein makes this really clean because the Licky can be pretty tough to chip and get into position for Barraskewda without like risking booms. That can be an annoying puzzle on its own. But you can use so many guys for it, and unless you have like a terrible Barraskewda, this is like a super consistent strat. I think a lot of people do this. I don't think it's anything super special. I'll bring an Empoleon in the back. I'll bring a Conk. And then we'll bring like a Kecleon. Don't say uh-oh. I do feel like I'm forgetting something. It's one of those like this feels too easy moments. Make sure Zam is baiting only. Knockoff from Licky. Yeah, it's a clean knockoff. Yeah, Encore Walrein has just been an incredible tool. So useful. Because I feel like a lot of the other Encore Mons are pretty frail. So having like a fat Encore guy is just diffy. And Walrein's actually, like, it's actually decently fast. You beat Juan yesterday, the line went exactly as planned. Congrats, dude. That's a hard fight. Alright, the infamous rematch. Me versus Zoroark. Alright, this is a guaranteed knockoff in the Walrein. We Encore. Super Fang. Super Fang. Encore again. Go Skuta. Into the knockoff. Now CC kills, right, through the Chopple. We crunch this. We do get Perish Bodied. Oh, do we not? Wait, how does Perish Body work? We CC this. And then we CC this. How does Perish Body work exactly? I thought it's just if you hit it with contact, you get Perish Song, to know. Pokemon Perish Body. Maybe it doesn't work if you kill them. When hit by a move that makes direct contact, the Pokemon and the attacker will faint after 3 turns unless they switch out of battle. Because there would have been text to signify that, right? Huh. Yeah, maybe because it dies. Wiped your PB run at Space Center yesterday? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a deep run. Maybe it's bug. I don't know. It wasn't a factor in that fight. I just thought I would see it trigger. Like, I would have always killed everything before it could be an issue. You'll get back to space. If you got that far, you can beat the game. You just need the right run. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't proc on Okos. Okay. I got another Ninja Boy fight. The funny thing too, the run where the Zoroark thing happened, I think I did have like a pretty solid Barraskewda that could have done that. I wasn't as experienced at the game, right? So I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, it can be hard too, Uncrested. It can be a really tough Deathless fight. It's pretty easy if you sack on it, but Deathless is hard. Oh, this fight's kind of annoying. Greninja, I'm thinking Electrode can just one tap. Or Conk. I gotta think about the Arena Trap Dougie, right? Wait, can Conk bait in the Dougie and just kill it with Mach Punch? I feel like it can. Is it sashed? Nope. How much easier would the game be if you got to choose your encounters per route? It would help significantly. What's up, Udai? How you doing, man? SHF really stopped PK until the Moxi 1DR win. Yo, honestly, I'm throwing to this fight. If that was real, I would throw right now so we could play. Dude, are you still doing the Run and Bun in one stream? You still gonna keep doing that until PK? I got a really good Golisopod today, bro. I got a lonely Golisopod with like mad crazy IVs. Alright, Black Belt doesn't kill Dougie, but I could do Life Orb. Yeah, I think I can just bait in Dougie. Right? Mach Punch to the Greninja. Pre-damage to Dougie comes in for fast kill EQ. Mach Punch that, and then I'm free to do what I want. I could actually bait in Bisharp for fast kill too, right? Oh my goodness, Conk. And then Durant will just use whatever's left. I'm not missing anything, am I? It's a Sash Durant. Okay. So Dougie, see, we can use our Life Orb chip to our advantage. I need the Bisharp to come in and kill me. Zen Headbutt. Just want to give it a shot. Science has deemed it impossible. Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that, like the time it takes. Like you can't do it in 24 hours. Yeah, if I don't hit the Pult, I think it might be looking kind of grim. Yeah, this is very satisfying being able to do this with Conk. All right, let's just figure out what the math is. So let's see. Life orb. Let's see. 246 divided by 10. Round it down, right? 24. So I take 10 per life orb tick. So 123 minus 24. Oh, I'm taking a burn too. So 246 divided by 16 plus 24. So I'm taking 39 damage per turn. Right, 15, 24, 39. So 123 plus 39, 162. 123 minus 39. Does Bisharp kill me? Yeah. So Conk is taking 3, right? I'm killing Greninja, baiting Arena Trap Dougie, killing that, baiting Bisharp, killing that, and then I have 6 guys for Durant, and Durant should see a kill at that point too. So 162 pre-damage Conk with a Life Orb and Guts. Crazy, man. Sheesh. Swarm and Focus Sash. Do I have an idea for Pyro Tag yet? No, I haven't looked at it, but I've got the guys for it. Right? We got Mega Ampharos, Mega Altaria. We have a Conk. We have a Beware. I think I've got, like, the big building blocks that I'll need. And then, of course, you need a little bit of luck. The first Pult roll is soon-ish, right? It's after Lily Cove Rival. Whatever the water outside of Mount Pyre is it 122? $84 minus 39 is 45. So Durant is going to Superpower Guaranteed. Which is good. Let's see. Who do I want to use to kill this thing? It's got Rock Slide. I could go Mask on Superpower. Quillfish too. Electrode probably dies a crit, right? No? Okay, we can go Electrode then. I'm gonna bring like Quillfish in case my math ended up being wrong. But I think it's good. Because then Electrode can just Volt Switch out of there. We gotta think about Swarm, of course. Electrode's gonna be able to bait. Well, he's going to be -1 attack. But crit does up to 19%. 19 plus 25. 44. So it's a guaranteed X-Scissor from there. And then I can just go Pyroar and finish it, right? Oh, Pyroar's not fast enough. Yo, let's go Sierra. I love Halo. How much does that Volt Switch do in minimum? Leave you at 58%, right? Yeah, 58 at worst. So someone who comes in on X-Scissor outspeeds and doesn't have to outspeed. I mean, Beware could. Let's go Beware. Okay, and then I'll bring some backup guys in case some weird stuff happens and my math is bad. I think it's fine though. Right, any rounding in Pokemon is rounded down, right? So Conk has 264 HP. So I divide by 10. That's 26.4. So I just round down to 26 for Life Orb. I actually think I did mismath this though, right? Oh, I'm looking at Beware, my bad. So Conk is 246. They're reversed. 246, 264. 246 divided by 10. 24.6. So I just round down to 24. $15 plus 24. One more time. 39. And 23 plus 39. So that's 162. Minus 39. Minus 39. What else do I want to bring? Actually, one thing I'm kind of forget. I'm going to you take your burn chip before they switch in, right? So like I kill them on, I take life orb and burn, and then they decide? Or do they decide first and then I take burn? You know what I'm saying? I don't remember how that goes. I could just factor out the burn. I think I still live long enough. So 24. 123 plus 24. Okay. Minus 39. Minus 24. $45. Yeah, I don't think they do, but I can pre-damage a little less just to be safe. I can afford to do it here. And then I'll just make a mental note for next time. I think... I'm pretty sure you get burnt first. 24. So 123 plus 24. So Conk at 147 then. Three, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7. Burn it. Life. Wait, does this Greninja have Water Shuriken? It doesn't. Making sure I'm not about to just die to priority. Alright, Quillfish. Electrode. Beware. I'm gonna bring Escav. Like Turk. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, this fight is Arena Trap Dougie and like Defiant Bisharp and stuff in the back with like Pursuit are pretty annoying. Oh, hold up. Am I going to be dead to Bisharp Sucker Punch? I doubt it, but I do have to... No, I won't be. Yeah, so he'll go for Zen Head. Right? 47. Minus 39, minus 39. I'm going to be at 69. Nice. Yeah, I won't be dead to Sucker. So I can get my Mach Punch. I only have to go Life Orb because of the Dougie. Surprisingly, Black Belt Guts isn't enough to kill Dougie. Kind of crazy, right? I'm very surprised it's a range. Alright, let's get it. Mach Punch. Pre-damage the bait Dougie. Okay, so we do take the burn first. So I could have been a little higher. Mach Punch kills the Dougie. We're going to bait Bisharp. We're never baiting Sucker. Mach Punch kills Bisharp. Let's see. 30. And then Durant can X Scissor or Superpower. I'm going to go through Quill first into Beware. Alright. I think I have to. Actually, I think I might be able to go straight into Beware. It's not 100% safe. If Beware switches into a +1 superpower crit, that's fine. Make sure Quill is... Oh, I was going to go Electro... Yeah, I can't go Electrode, actually, because I adjusted the pre-damage. Beware is not going to be able... Yeah, so the chip that Beware was going to have isn't going to be there. So I think the Quill and Tim is pretty helpful. Unfortunate on the Xers. I was hoping for the superpower. I think I just go ahead and break the Sash then. Let's Aqua Jet. Okay, cool. He didn't Swords Dance. That's good. Bear. And then that should just be GG's now, right? No, not quite. I need to... Well, he's going to Superpower, right? Or Swords Dance. I think I Hammer Arm first. No, that could get him in the Swarm, but do I really care if he goes into Swarm? Not really. I think he does die now. Okay. We were good on crits too. I think there's one more fight until encounter. The neutralizing gas double. Nothing big aim now, just working our way through 120. It's a lot of fights. Very curious to see what 120 gives me. I guess technically it might be optimal to delay it, because if I get Weavile, that dupes out Sneasler and Shoal Cave. But I think Weavile is like Giga Fiction here. I kind of just want to take this now. 121. Yeah, Beware's a beast. Fluffy Beware's so good. I love it so much. Weavile's 10%. It's not complete fiction here. Oh, Mienshau's on this route too? Gross. I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to get Mienshao now. Dude, I forgot you can get Medicham here. That'd be crazy. Hold on 1 second. One second, gamers. Gotta message someone. Okay, cool. If you get Mienshao in Dewford, it seems pretty nice, but any later than that, there's just such better mons, and I think you also miss like Fake Out, which is really painful. Yeah, it's just competing with too much. All right, neutralizing gas. This one's sometimes a ball buster. I like Slowbro, like line up a future sight to kill the Weezing in the back, but I think I might just be able to go Alakazam. Yeah, Zam kills both of the Weezings. Slacking will see slow kill, right? Yeah. So I just got to keep slacking. Dude. I know exactly what I have to do here. Yeah, Beware was naturally adamant. It came that way. Okay, Togi fakes out slacking. And baits fast kill. Oh, but it can bait Earthquake. Okay, I can't do that. I was gonna say I fake out slacking, kill one Weezing with Zam. Spiky Shield to buy time on slacking, kill the other Weezing. Okay, we can do something else. Can I bait a fast kill into Berserker that is an Earthquake? Please? No! Okay, Low Pony? Nice. Actually, dude, could Mega Low Pony just kill this the next turn? Oh, showing the wrong fight. Might be. Yeah, I could go Low Pony, pre-damage, so I'm baiting not return. Zam kills the Weezing. Low Pony actually has to be... the tricky part is I need to be baiting kills from the Weezings too, right? Or they can protect. Unless I pre-damage Zam to show kills to the Weezings, right? Because slacking will take the fast kill on regular Low Pony. So I bait a return, I fake out, I kill one Weezing. I kill the next Weezing, and then I hopefully can emergency exit through Golisopod on the next return. I don't know that I can do that. I might be risking crit. 103 plus 102. The 205. Crit return. Nope, I can do it. So Bunny fakes out slacking. I need to be at 151. If I want to show kill to the Weezing. 37. I think I pre-damage the Zam then, right? Let's see. Let me see if there's any other ways to prevent protect here. Yeah, I need to show kills in some fashion. So we can have Zam dead to them. I mean, Weezing Galar, Gunky's easy. The other Weezing I'd have to be... I want to bait Assurance, right? So 106 on Zam. So they'll both do kill on Zam. They should never protect. Right? Kill Weezing 1, fake out. Kill Weezing 2, Golisopod exits into something for slacking. How much can Zam do to slacking? 42%. I could even go like Twisted Spoon. A little more juice. We just gotta think about the Archeops. I was hoping Life Orb Volt Switch could kill it, then I can bring in a fake out guy for Archeops. Yo, could Life Orb Zam ever kill Archeops? Nah. Twisted Spoon. Is there something... Oh, wait, I gotta... Hold up. I'm not thinking about neutralizing gas here. As far as like Golisopod emergency exit. So I'm obviously faking out slacking turn 1. This is an interaction I'm not sure on. So I'm going to kill the other Weezing, right? Before slacking ever gets a move off. So neutralizing gas is gone. Will slacking consider this like the first turn on the field and hit, or will it loaf? You know what I mean? If it loafs, Golisopod doesn't get exit. And then we're in a pretty awkward spot. I actually don't know. So I don't think I can go for the exit angle, since I'm not 100% sure. What I can do, I can bring in like Berserker. Fake out Psychic. Oh yeah, actually Berserker I think is just better, right? Guys, I kill the Wheezing. I go Berserker. We fake out. We click Psychic. And then as Zam finishes slacking, we can switch Berserker into something to help with Archeops, which is probably like Electrode. It can be an annoying fight, but it's a really cool fight. Like, it's a good cook. Air Balloon Wheezings, neutralizing gas, slacking, defeatist Archeops. It's a big cook. It's a really cool fight. Okay, I gotta think about if I accidentally crit the slacking, right? Fake out Psychic. So maybe we do Psy Shock. Then Berserker, I could run like, I don't know, Silk Scarf. Alright, so 311 minus 39 minus. I go no Silk Scarf. Yeah, so let's think about that then. If Zam accidentally crits slacking, because I don't think I can hit with a baby move. It won't be enough damage in the follow-up. Then when Archeops comes in, you'll probably see kill on Zam. Berserker. Yo, low-key, can Life Orb Bullet Punch ever kill this? Nah. But I can get Defeatist online. I don't even need a Life Orb for that. So you're just gonna, let's see, after taking a return, that does up to, at worst I'm at 47, plus 25, 72%. If it doesn't crit me, I'm at 70. Archeops might see kill on me. But then I can knock him into Defeatist and take that away. So Citrus Berserker. Okay, so low punny, no mega. Zam with some pre-damage. Berserker. Where's Big Cat at? 121's after this. I think, right? I think this is the last one before 121. If AI sees multiple moves that possibly kill, is it always completely random regardless of how much damage our moves do? Like damage ranges of 90 to 100 and 99 to 110, is it still random? Yeah. The range, if they both just outright kill, or if multiple moves outright kill, there'll be a chance for any of them. The actual like percentage, like, you know, if one's like 120% versus 100, that doesn't matter. The AI sees it as just dead as dead. Okay, so I need to have two switch-ins lined up in the back who can take something from non-defeatist guy. I think Empoleon's okay. Yup. And Aqua Jet's a thing. So Zam could go Empoleon. Berserker should be able to just Bullet Punch. Berserker would bait Head Smash or Earthquake. Oh, that's not good, actually. Okay, I have to look at the math a little more. I thought I didn't have to. Alright, Berserker, if you get crit by slacking, 53. So if I get low roll crit and don't get like Citrus, I could be like 51%-ish. And then even if I trigger Defeatist, I can die to crit. Empoleon's fine on EQ since it's spread. So that is fine. I just need one other guy who can come in. Yeah, I could maybe pre-damage a little so crit always gets citrus. Let's see how that looks. So 88 plus 95. So that'd be 183. That's only 10 points of pre-damage. Nah, Watts quick. We're about to go. Alakazam's gonna go crazy on this fight, alright? And then max roll is 104. 104 plus 48. So the worst Berserker is going to be at is 66%. And then Defeatist saves me. So Berserker at 183 then. And then bring Empoleon in the back and whatever. This is all because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an emergency exit. Because I'm killing the Wheezing. Neutralizing gas disappears. And then slacking, I don't know if it's going to low for attack. So I'm just not going to mess with it at all. Who else can come in on Head Smash and EQ and blow this John up? Probably Conk. Let's just line up that guts, dude. So guts, burn 47, 35, 41. This is in case I have to like double switch. Twisted Spoon Zam. Berserker needs 10 points of pre-damage. Bunny, we're not running Mega. I'm just gonna take the Mega Stone off so I don't mess up. Bunny at 151. Zam at, I believe it was 106 to make sure the Weezings never protect. Because if I go low on my Bunny to bait the kills from Weezing, then slacking can click other nonsense. So 106 on Zam. And then I need 10 points of pre-damage on Berserker, which is going to be kind of annoying to get. Let's get a bird. What's up, Charles? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're deep in it. I'm not even going to bother with Salazzle. Let's go to like Little Root. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's find some babies. So I need to be at 183, right? That's a good patch of grass to do this in. Okay, this one it is. Oh, come on. Five more damage. Four more. Brother, please. Hit me. Please. This is crazy. All right, there we go. 3 more. 2 more. It's crazy it took me that long to find a Pidgey. Woo! We good. We're about to blast this fight. Oh, dude. You know how nice that would have been, man? If this was my actual encounter. Oh, catch this? Dude, I want to so... That's such a tease. I'm sad. That made me really sad. I like Beware, but it ain't Hawlucha. That was probably Unburdened, too. Yeah, Callum, 2 people beat it. It's been done. So this challenge is confirmed as possible. Yeah, that was Limber. That was like a modest 1 speed. That was a relaxed Limber guy. That's what I'm saying. Where's this fight, bro? Okay. Okay, let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Neutralizing gas isn't going to matter here. We're going to fake out slacking to start. Berserker needs citrus. The Weezings will both see kill on the Alakazam. So they should never protect. I don't want to show kill to Lopunny because then it doesn't bait properly, right? Lopunny at 106. Or 151 base return. Let's do it. A little nervous. Alright, neutralizing gas. Lopunny is going to fake out slacking. Zam is showing kill to Weezing, so it shouldn't protect, and then we're going to kill Weezing. We click Psychic. Not Psyshock. Okay, slacking sees fast kill on Bunny here. Dude, have you used Barrascuda on the Glalie fight, Squirt? What's up, Kirby? It's crazy. The Barrascuda just like dismantles it. Okay, slacking sees slow kill on Bunny. Or fast kill on Bunny. So it's going to go for Bunny over Zam. So we go Berserker. So this is the interaction I'm not sure about. As I switch, I'm going to kill Weezing. Neutralizing gas is going to be gone. I don't know if slacking will attack her Loaf. So this is why I told it this way, because I was going to use an emergency exit instead. But I don't know if I would get an exit and I'd be in a bad spot. So for my own curiosity, I've prepared for it to Loaf or return, right? Okay, so it does Loaf. So had I not thought about that, I would have gotten bodied here because Golisopod wouldn't have exited. Oh, he has a little chip on him too. Okay. And I guess if I accidentally crit it here, I've accounted for that, right? Yeah. Fake out. Psychic. Don't crit. It's annoying if you do. Nice. And then... Well, actually, no. That wouldn't matter. That never mattered. We just... Because Zam is faster than the stupid bird. So we just Psychic and Bullet Punch. Right? Zam's faster? Dude, Zam is such a freakish mon. Yeah. Okay. I overthought this a little bit. 120 is open, gamers. But yeah, dude, Squirk, the Barraskewda, so like I think most Barraskewdas can do it. You just you have to chip the Licky enough for Barraskewda to kill it and just like play around explosion, and then Barraskewda just sweeps the whole fight. Like Glalie will never protect because it'll see kill. So you just crunch the Cursula and then CC Glalie and Zoroark. So really, like, it just comes down to if you can handle Licky or not. What's up, Caitlin? Very interesting angle for 121. I have never had this many dupes here. What would you do, Kindle? Would you delay this so I don't potentially get a Weavile and lose a Sneasler chance, or would you just send it? I kind of want to just send it. I mean, Weavile is obviously incredible, but I think Sneasler would probably be most helpful, right? It's a tough call. Because the way I'm ruling it is that they're dupes, right? So regional and normal forms share a dupe. That's why. So like Quillfish dupes out Hisuian Quillfish. Weavile would dupe out Sneasler. Yeah, change my duping rules as it suits me. Yeah, man, Weavile dupes out Sneasler. Oh, we got a Weavile. Actually, it's Hisuian Sneasel, not Sneasel. They're different species. Yeah, that's the most common way to rule it, though, is the way I'm doing it now. I kind of want some dopamine right now. Your Muck dupes out Noivern, Honchro, and Ghastly. Holy. That's funny, so does mine. Okay, 120 though, there's a lot of really, really nice stuff here. Check it out. Or let's rather look at 121. Yeah, so check it out. Kadabra, Lopunny, Alakazam, all duped out. So I could get Pidgeot, Kirlia, Medicham, Mienshao, gross, Weavile, Guardy, Gallade, Caesar. Yo, Cleavor though? Yo. I'm down for Pidgeot. I don't have a single bird. So I'm cool with Pidgeot. Watch me hit the Cleavor. That'd be so funny, dude. Guardy, I've never used Guardy, but it seems fire. I don't have any fairies. I'd actually love a Guardy. Kirlia or Guardy actually would be really nice. And then Medicham, of course, is a God Slayer. That's a crazy mon. What's up, Celia? How you doing? Yeah, Trace would be great too. It's mostly bangers, right? But it's just funny. This is the rare time I'm actually kind of hyped for a potential Pidgeot. Okay, let's catching seems kind of scary here. I like Gyarados for sure. Empoleon can probably sit on like Guardy and all that. Escav too. What will Medichams have? $56. So it's going to be missing Fake Out. That'd be a scale. Zenhead, High Jump Kick, Psycho Cut. High Jump Kick is really sad. It can just kill itself before I catch it. Yo, let's go Robin Pudding. I watch a lot of Barb too. That's my guy. Altaria does well. I have Mega Altaria now too. Slowbro's nice for Medi. Weavile. Ice Shard, knockoff, Icicle Crash, low kick. I think Escav with Intim support mostly does it. If it's Inner Focus, I don't get the Intims. Escav sits pretty well. Oh, I'll bring Lantern to paralyze something. It's a fine lineup. So remember, I have a Sync in my box. It's Alakazam, but it's neutral, so I haven't really been using it. I'm going to go Citruses on guys that wouldn't go against Weavile. Ice Shard, knock off. I guess low kick for Empoleon. Escav. Altaria Knight. Mega Altaria could sit on something, right, and roost up. Slowbro wouldn't go in on Weavile. Lantern would. I think I want to lead Lantern and Thunderwave before I do anything. Or do I want to go with Intim? I don't know, man. Cleavor, surely, like, Escav and Empoleon are chilling, right? At least I have a good level advantage, too, because some of the stuff on this route be hitting hard. I probably should delay this route, man, for the Weavile, but whatever. I would love to use Cleavor, man. I've never even gotten Scyther in this game. I feel like the goats hang out down here, near the water, where the view is. Alright, good luck, y'all. High potential here. Okay, I would have been popping off, but I already have Lopunny. I would have been big time popping off. Okay, we got the bird. My first bird of the run. Okay, so I was scared of a Weavile because of the dupe situation. And Mega Pidgeot's available immediately, so let's just hope it's a goat. Quick Ball gets it. Alright, what Smash character is Pidgeot? Oh, this is Kazooie. We have Banjo already. Right? Yeah, this is just Kazooie. What's up, Monterey? How do you spell Kazooie? Is it K-A-Z-O-O-I-E? Banjo and K-A-Z-O-O-I-E. Do I have a bird? I do. Altaria is technically a bird, but it's going to be like more of a fairy operationally, right? Please be good. Please be good. Please be a goat. Oh, it's Modest. That's a big bird right there. Oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. This is gonna be fun. Like, because I am lacking birds, this probably goes to a lot more fights than it should. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm so excited. Let's go. I'm so excited. Do I have the Pidgeot type? Dude, that's nuts. I'm so excited. I don't even know what to run on this thing, man. We're gonna get Hurricane at least. Please tell me Hurricane's not a scale. Double Edge? No. Hurricane. I want to keep Dual Wing Beat, I think. You had Mild, 29 Spatic, and it got some fun frags. Yeah, I had Mega Pidgeot, but it wasn't a very good one. What did I do? It went to a few things. I ended up sacking it on... I used it for Yawn Mega and sacked it on Tab. But I feel like this guy can probably... I mean, I can't sack it, right? Oh, is Hurricane a tutor? Oh, yeah. It's like the Weather Institute one. I'm excited to use this guy, man. It's not? Wait, no. It's in Fortree. Or is it just not a tutor? Yeah. Do you ever... Is Mirror Move real? Does Mirror Move work just like Copycat? Let me see what else Pidgeot learns. Heatwave is a scale, but that's probably not worth it. I wish this still had Hyper Voice, right? That could be nice sub prevention. Only works on attacking moves. Do you have to be slower for it? Let me see. Mirror Move. How does this move work? The user uses the last move used by the target. The copied move is used against the target if possible. It fails if they haven't made a move or if the last move cannot be copied. So you'd have to switch in to the move or emergency exit through Golisopod. So it's quite niche, but... It doesn't even get the Hyper Voice TM. That's sad. That's actually kind of wild. That is a very evil deck moment. I don't see myself clicking Brave Bird a ton, but I kind of like it. I mean, Pidgeot is mixed. Mega Pidgeot still has 80 base attack. It probably, like, yeah, I'm going through all this thought. We're probably just sending Hurricanes and moving on with our lives. Kills rock types on EQ switch, I guess. It's probably not enough damage. Modest Brave Bird, true. I think I'm just dropping Mirror Move, man. I don't know. Dual Wing Beat, like, is it even enough? Modest Dual Wing Beats, is that even going to kill, like, Sash bug guys? Probably not. This is my only Mon with Brave Bird. That's why I feel like I should keep it. Did this have a 28 attack IV? I kind of didn't even see it. I was so focused that it was Modest with Juicer Spatic. Yeah. Oh, U-turn would be sick on this. And I feel like it wouldn't be too crazy. Because, I don't know, this could use something. A little something extra. I kind of wish Heatwave wasn't a scale. That'd be cool. But then, like, are you really clicking Heatwave? That's for the AI. Let's think. So with Mirror Move, you either have to emergency exit through Golly or switch in. So you can, like, switch in the ground moves. You can switch into anything you resist. So, like, Bug, Grass... Ghost is kind of cool, yeah. If you switch into like a hard-hitting special Ghost, then you go Mega Pidgeot and hit him with a big Spatic Ghost move. That's real. That seems real fun. I think I might drop Brave Bird. We haven't talked about Roost. I feel like Roost is always good to keep, though. Okay, Mirror Move sounds really fun. Does Mirror Move work when you switch in on a move? I don't know. Does it? I just don't know how a Mirror Move works. Yeah, maybe it has to be targeted. I've seen a few people mention that. Alright, goodbye Mirror Move. I'm not gonna chance it. I guess I could have tested it on a Wild Mon. Oh well, GG's. That's the set. Oh my gosh, man. What a beautiful bird. That's really fun. Another mega, too. Bird up, baby. Alright, who's going in the bum box in your place? Cool fish, you kind of a bum, buddy. I'm sorry. There's a new link for it, Rob. There's like a new link now. I'll pull it up for you. I got you. It has like RB Dex in it. Every time I lose it, I just go into Deckcord and type RB Dex in the search. There you go. Encounters today have been overall really good. So we just got this Pidgeot. I'll show you all the Golisopod. Today's been just like wins on wins. The Kecleon was mid, but Kecleon doesn't really have hard requirements. Hidden Power's unlimited. There's just a tutor for it. What hidden power is this Pidgeot? Let's look at some hidden powers. I haven't checked in a long time. Hidden powers. Right. But why isn't this working? Oh, I'm dumb. Let's see. Any interesting hidden powers? We had the Pogger's Hidden Power Water Lantern. Ampharos' Hidden Power Ground. That's kind of cool to box with other electrics. That's not bad. That could be real. Altaria is Steel. I don't know about that. Sure. Slowbro's Ghost. That's interesting. Zam is Ice, which is the big one. That's been super relevant many times. Basculegion Electric. Yanmega Psychic was cool for Museum. Why isn't Pidgeot coming up yet? Do I need to, like, refresh it? You know what we can do? We can just go check. We have Fly now. Yeah, in the script, everything but my Pidgeot's coming up. Bug? Eh. Doesn't seem useful. Alright, let's get it in the calc. New bird. Togi leveled up too. Dude, I'm so excited about this Pidgeot, man. Alright, Pidgeot Mega. Goes in the calc. Has anyone ever scaled Heatwave on Mega Pidgeot? Has it ever been worth it? Dude, does this go crazy on Lily Cove Rival Machamp? It probably has trouble switching in. And also that guy like gives you no guard, so it's not that helpful. Yeah, it's not really good. I have Altaria for that potentially. Dude, I kind of regret dropping Mirror Move and keeping Brave Bird, but what can you do? Togedemaru's level? Oh my god, you're right. I can never level this thing up again. Dude, on the Brian and Casey fight, Pidgeot for the Heracross is probably nice. Just because I don't really have other birds. Alright, what's the next fight? Yeah, if I scale Heat Wave on Pidgeot, it has HP Bug, Heat Wave, and then Hurricanes. It's like just complete anti-grass tech. Frostlass Curse Body. Yo, Pidgeot? Not enough damage. All good. We can probably just go low punny. We can go Mega Bun. And then Fake Out gets Curse Bodied. It doesn't matter, right? It's Fake Out returns, Scrappy. Let's see. 144 plus 58. 202. So it's exactly enough on minerals. So return could get Curse Bodied, but we're probably not staying, right? Jinx, I'm guessing I fast kill. No Sash. High Jump Kick shows kill to Kanga. Yep. So we force Florges. Yeah. I can do a few points of pre-damage so that it never double teams, right? It's just a Moonblast. And then I'm guessing it's... Or... Pidgeot probably doesn't do much damage to this. I was going to say no guard to ignore the double team shenanigans. Yeah, you don't do... Florges is so bulky. Berserk. I dropped Smart Strike. I'll get more Smart Strike soon once we get to Lily Cove. Empoleon is pretty chilling. But double team is an issue. Oh, dude, what about... I could Toxic this, right? Drapion can probably do it pretty safely. Oh, jeez. I could exit into Drapion. Get a Toxic. And then who's going to sit on it while we rack up the Toxic chip then? This is looking like a wipe. Yeah, that's right, Beef Nation. I've beaten Run and Bun. We're just trying to do it deathless now. Seeing what we can put together. Oh, I have doubles turned on. Is that relevant? Is there something that can come in on Moonblast and just own this so I don't have to think? My physical steals are too slow. Zoom Lens isn't going to be foolproof against double team. We need no guard Escav from Redux. Oh, Roserade on Moonblast. Can Roserade? Probably not. It's so bulky. I doubt I can one-shot it. Nope. I think the Toxic route might be what I need to do. What happened to Platinum Kaizo? Tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow. I don't want to use up an exit here. I can just pivot. Well, I guess the thing I ran into, who's going to sit while Toxic builds up? So it's got Fairy and Psychic. I mean, Escav can sit. Slowbro can't really sit. Should have kept Life Dew on Empoleon, man. L. I don't even think you can TM it on Empoleon, right? I was gonna say I don't remember having to think about this Florges at all, but I had Beedrill. I had Beedrill. Makes sense, man. Oh, can Lopunny do this? Regular. Okay, I could exit in the Lopunny. And then, that's cool. I'm already bringing Bunny. So I have a tiny bit of pre-damage. I guarantee the Moonblast, emergency exit, fake out. As leftovers, it might not kill actually. Bruh. Roap, Berry, Glycopod, exit. Alright, let's see. 210 divided by 16. That's 13. 210 minus 54 plus 13. So after fake out, it'll be at 169 at worst, which is probably too much. Yep. Rip. You got your first Beedrill in current run. The game's way easier. Where are you at? So have you? I take it you've used Mega Beedrill. Was the release date pushed back, or am I having a stroke? I thought it was tomorrow as of like Friday. No, nothing pushed back or anything. Yeah, might have been a misunderstanding. Quillfish is slower. It'd have to be Gunk Shot anyways. If I exit in the Pidgeot, can I 2-tap it with Hurricane? No. Brave Bird's doing more. What's up, Hakan? How do you get all the lists for the AI trainers Pokemon? Because you have to guess what move. It's just a document. So when you get the game, it comes with these documents. Here's what I'm using though. Oh yeah, maybe there's like some kind of Encore angle here with Walrus. Okay, what dude, I have to use so much of this. Feels so stupid. I emergency exit through Glycopod. Walrein. Well, no, I can't. I'm too slow, right? I was gonna say I Encore into Moonblast, then go Zoom Lens Escav, Ironhead. Yeah, I don't have my Smart Strike TM. I used it, right? I had it on Berserker and dropped it. Punished. Yeah, how much would Facade Altaria do, like, on neutral here? Woo! I can just die, though. Oh, wait. We have Poltergeist. Dude, I just emergency exit into... And my Basque Legion's 3 points faster. So stupid. It has Protect and lefties, but like, whatever. That's 3 slots, Beef Nation. Yeah, we'll use Poltergeist Basque, dude. Let's go. Evil. The sneak just kill Jinx. So I'm gonna get hit once, right? Potentially. I don't need a boosting item for Poltergeist to kill. Okay, let's do that. What am I baiting, man? Is it Jinx? Kanga is probably Beware with like Chesto or something, right? Jinx can probably be Chesto, Berserker, Bullet Punch. Oh, it has Aura Sphere. Just kidding. We go Muscle Band. Sneak doesn't quite kill. I'd have to go Life Aura. I need that spell tag ASAP Rocky. I don't want to go Life Orb. The Jinx will be faster. Oh, if I get hit, which I probably will get hit at least once. Jinx is faster less, though. Kanga will be faster more, right? I have superpower, so maybe not. Scrappy. 156 divided by 168. Oh, yeah. I'll bring Berserker in case it probably can end up baiting Jinx if I get crit, and then I just go Chesto, Berserker, Bullet Punch. More likely baiting Kanga, though, so it could even sing. I think I just go Beware. Can Beware one-tap Kanga? I feel like it's a range. Nope, it just does it. So even if I had super bad wake-up RNG, is it that big of a deal? I wonder if I pre-status the bear. Or do I just go zoom lens? No, I can't go zoom lens. Right, like Lopunny risks crit to switch in, doesn't it? No, but I'm going to be pre-damaged to bait. Oh, actually, I don't have to bait. I don't have to pre-damage Bunny. Because I don't care if Florges double teams anymore. Actually, yes, I do. I'm trying to exit with Golly. Actually, it's fine. Because if I go Golly on a double team, then I'm just going to stay and click move until it inevitably clicks a Moonblast and pops me out. So Bunny... Well, I can't kill Kanga with Bunny, though. I can't high jump kick. Okay, what that does get me, though... So Bunny doesn't die to any crits, right? So if it sings, I just go Beware with Chesto intact. If it hits me, I go Beware into a move. And then with Chesto, I can kill this. So when that's all done, I do need something that can maybe switch in on like a random on Jinx. Because from that position, I probably cannot just get Berserker in. Because Aura Sphere will be possible. Pre-toxic Escav. Or, dude, just Chesto Escav. I don't need a pre-toxic. What am I saying? If I switch into an Ice Beam and get frozen... Super fiction, bro. Alright. Annoying fight. Gotta put my Lopunite back on. I didn't forget. Lum Escav. Does that Kanga have Body Slam? Nope. Chesto Bear. Lum Peezerk. What was I running on Legion? I forgot. Man, we got some megas now. We got Amphi. Yeah, we got 4 megas. Audino, I don't have it yet, but we'll be able to. It's open. We got a little lineup going. What was I running on Basque? Citrus? What's up, Spida? How you doing? And then Glycopod needs to be at 103 plus 85. 188. Zero, 9, 8. And then in the meantime, I can get some big chippage so maybe Legion doesn't have to get hit at all. It probably wouldn't be first impression, right? I'd probably want to go Liquid Nation with a Mystic Water. I guess Glycopod, could you come in on Jinx later? You might be able to. I guess I go Chesto for that. I don't know what to run on this guy. Citrus, I guess. Jinxes with like, most Jinxes are so free for Berserker, but the odd ones that have Aura Sphere, those are a little annoying. Modest on Beedrill is bad, but it's fine. Like, Beedrill you're often kind of expecting to dump a lot of scales into. It's like pretty common to have to nature change it anyways. Like you might need plus speed or plus attack. So Modest will be annoying for a little while, but you'll be fine. You use your heart scales wrong. Yeah. That's one of the like big... there's some decision making to figure out when to use them, when's worth it. And part of that, it gets easier like the deeper you've gotten in the game. Modest Beedrill should be put in prison for life, no parole. That's what I'm saying, man. Lock that guy up. Waterboard that guy even. Oh, there's more berries up here. Let's go. I forgot about these. 31 citrus, that's a very high yield. 18, that's almost min. These yields don't matter at this point, though. Yeah, low punny Scrappy is so good too, because most ghosts are so frail. Alright. Mega Scrappy fake out. Oh, curse spotted me. And then return. Floor comes out. We go Golly. You get a double team? Nope. Goes for the exit. Alright, it's Poltergeist time. Woo! Double team? Poltergeisted. Oh, you protected? Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's Jinx. I can stay and sneak, right? Actually, no. I can just go Berserker. Yeah, this will Psychic or Lovely Kiss. So we got the good timeline. Actually didn't need a fake out, we could just bullet punch. Kanga, you might not see kill. Berserker's thick. Yeah, this doesn't always kill, so we can see Earthquake or Sing. So what was I doing about that? I was gonna go through Bunny, right? Let me make sure Bunny actually isn't dying to crits here. Yeah, I guess Mega Low Pony, it gets a little bit of defense when it goes Mega. It's not as frail as I thought. It sings. So that means a bear angle. Superpower. We're good on crits. Nice. Do I have a bird to take me home? I do not. You're my 5-month-old's only screen time, hoping it has some Beethoven effect or something. Well, I don't know if I'm the best influence, but your 5-year-old's going to be able to beat Run and Bun someday, so they'll have that going for them. They can tell the other kids on the playground about that, right? Yeah, by the time your 5-year-old's old enough to play Run and Bun, we're going to be playing, like, Run and Bun Kaizo 2 Remix. 121 was a modest Pidgeot, so really nice. I needed a bird. Oh, I'm going to put Togi back in the jail box just because I'm trying to keep it underleveled as I can. Sometimes I need to use it. Oh, this next fight is really annoying. I remember this. Wacko enjoyers will know this one. I think this swiped his PB, right? Actually, no. How far did Wacko end up getting? I'm kind of remembering him actually doing Magma Hideout now. Another Porygon 2. This one isn't really a free Encore bot for Wall Rain either. No Ice Beam. Aqua Hideout. Okay, I was going to say, I remembered him doing... I feel like I remember his Maxi too a little bit. I doubt Fake Out Bullet Punch can kill this sturdy Sudowoodo. Oh, dude. Fake Out Iron Head with Metal Coat, actually. I don't have Ape, you know, so I gotta find other stuff. We got Metal Ape. Good job, Berserker. What comes out? Oh, wait. Is this Magneton? I think it's Colossal for Burn Up. Which I'm kind of cool with getting that guy out of the way early. Yeah, Magneton is faster more. The only fast kill, or slow kill, the only kill is Colossal. Do I want it to burn up this early, though? It's going to be kind of hard to kill. It's going to be typeless with Steam Engine. Typeless Colossal seems like a huge pain. I could pre-damage Berserker to bait Porygon Z Dark Pulse. I'd have to be really low, though. Or Garbodor, Drain Punch, but then that'd bait Magneton. So I can bait Porygon or Colossal here. Huh. When a hybrid mon like this burns up, yeah, does it only lose the fire typing? Or does it lose everything? I guess it does only become rock. I think that's right. It's a rock type, so that's actually... Maybe we go water guy and burn up and still beat it. Yo, what's up, Grant? We could continue with that line. This guy has worse Spadef. Dang, Drew, are you about to board your plane, or have you already flown back? I'm sorry, Goat. At the airport. Fuck. Pange. We miss Wacko? We do. Every day we do. This run is for Wacko, man. That's why I took on 1DR, right? Because naturally I have to ball more than I normally would. So this is a tribute run to Wacko. That's what this is. What else can come in on Burn Up and... The problem with the water guys is steam engine. This burn up damage I'm seeing is also a lot less because I took the fire typing away. I just want to see what kind of damage potential I have once he loses fire typing. Oh, Konk's faster, dude. I could go Guts Superpower or whatever. Can Konk take out the P2? Nope. What do I think about the Great Meme Reset? Dude, I'm not aware of this. What is this Great Meme Reset? Hit me with the culture. Let me see. Ground type wise. I still haven't hit like a premier ground type. I got a bird type, so now I need a... Yeah, because I'm rocking like... Is Camera Up faster? Yeah, I got Camerupt and Nidoqueen and... Yeah. People want to reuse memes from like 10... Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about then. Yeah. It's interesting, like, to think what triggers that. Like, what are people saying as to why they think this cultural phenomenon is happening, right? Like, do they just think the memes of today and, like, the style are shitty and they're going back to some of the classics or what? Yeah, a little something to, like, get rid of the brain rot, yeah. Dude, 2016 was a decade ago. Dude, that's crazy. Does not feel like it. How was that 10 years ago, man? I mean, I'm for it, man. There's some great stuff from that era. Yeah, ouch my back. What happened to Wacko? Oh, shoot. You didn't hear, dude? I don't really want to talk about it. No, he's good. He got a new job that keeps him busy. He's living life. He's great. He's had a soft retirement from content creation, but he's great. I promise you, he's good. I've talked to him recently. He's thriving. Wait, was Camerupt killing this? No. Not once it loses the fire typing. Yeah, he was in my chat a few days ago. So, he's here. Do you recommend OBS or Streamlabs? I like OBS more. I started on Streamlabs. Once I went to OBS, I never turned back. I definitely prefer OBS. You see the tweet around Christmas that's like, you can age people based on whether or not they wish you a Merry Christmas. I mean, that's true. That's facts. Dude, Colossal's annoying. Alright, emergency exit into Mystic Water, Auxiliary Water Spout. Unironically, that could be some heat. Let me see if I can just exit through a burn up. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do that. That's not worth trying to set that up. I'd have to... Yeah. Like, I can route the fight differently, but I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to kill Colossal, right? If I could find a way to maybe chain into it, that would be good too. It's a lot easier to kill when it has its fire typing, because then you can abuse the quad weaknesses. No, it has too much defense. Excadrill doesn't kill it when it's pure rock. I think the only thing I might have that kills pure rock guy legit is Water Spout Octillery at full health. Like maybe low punny high jump kick. That's a range. Do I have something that Giga walls it and doesn't have to one tap it? Yeah, I guess Burnt Conch does do it, right? After Burn Up is gone, yeah, Burnt Conch does outspeed and kill. Non-Burnt Conch with a black belt, I think, does it too, yeah. Okay, we could do... Yeah, it could be like Turdinator into Conch, I guess. Nah, Camera Up doesn't. Yeah, when it burns up, it doesn't do it. I wish it did. So what does Conch bait here then? If I go Guts Conch, I'm coming in on Power Gem? Porygon 2 Fast Kill. It's Eviolite, so I can't bait it and kill it with Mach Punch. Well, it's good it's not clicking Agility for starters. Drapion can knock off the... Huh. Drapion could come in, knock off the Eviolite. And then I could pivot into Conch maybe. Pivot through Berserker on Tri-Attack. Bait a Dark Pulse into Conch. Guts online, Eviolite gone. How much chip do I need after the knockoff? So 78%. So Black Belt Guts Conch, I think got me. Yeah. So we don't care about agility either. And then Magneton. Oh, this guy's Eviolite too, huh? Do I bait Magneton? I can make sure I bait Magneton probably. Because then the Garbodor won't blow up. I'm wondering if I can just throw... It's got Magnet Rise. I wonder if I can throw Pyroar and not be dead to a crit. Cherry Pyroar handles it beautifully. And then we just need one good 1v1 slot for Garbeezy. This is a normal 1DR, not sandbox. So I'm not picking any encounters or anything like that. No infinite resources. Yeah, no boom. It's got weak armor. Shukaberry. I think it's Vintage White. I think Vintage White made Garbodor Poison Steel, which I really like. That brain rot hasn't left me. I always think this guy's Poison Steel and forget it. It's not in vanilla. Can I get Alakazam? I probably risk stuff. Yeah, this thing hits hard. What would Pyroar bait? Potentially random, right? Because Thunderbolt can light me up. Gunk Shot, Seed Bomb, Drain Punch. Escav is chilling. Zoom Lens Escav might just do it. Well, no, I don't need Zoom Lens. We're just clicking Iron Head. It's going to be healing a little bit. Maybe it's just Escav. It's going to be last, so it won't be able to blow up. Yeah, weak armor drops, too. That's actually really nice. I can probably just throw a citrus on. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like a rough plan. We have to actually math some stuff and see if I can make it work. So Berserker on Pseudo, that's fine. We just go fake out Metal Coat. On Sudowoodo, right? We break Sturdy, we outspeed and kill with that. Nothing is going to see kill except Colossal. We're not going to get Magnet Bull. Colossal will come in for a slow kill. Nothing else sees a kill. This is going to be a guaranteed burn up into Turdinator, who's then going to bait a guaranteed Power Gem into Conk. We need Guts and Black Belt. So this is where we need to do some math. All right, 246 divided by 16. So 246 minus 15. When I switch, minus 15 after kill, minus max roll crit power gem. 83. So 133. I write down that I'm taking 15 per tick. Porygon's always going to come in. Tri-attack will be possible, huh? If I am to get crit. So Tri-attack or Psychic. Is that okay for Drapion? Oh, actually, what is it downloading? It's going to download Spatic. That's tough. So I'd need to be able to come back on Dark Pulse crit and take a burn. 97. 133 minus 97 minus 15 minus 15. So if I get max roll crit in every interaction, account for burns, Magneton comes in on me at 6 HP, which is fine. It can click random. So we need to figure out this knockoff angle. Right. That's a little unfortunate that it's going to be a special attack download. So I'm going to take off download so I don't get confused. I'll turn it to Aftermath and give it +1 special attack, right? Otherwise, I need a different answer to this thing. How's Muck doing with knockoff? Ah, Tri-attack just hits way too hard, man. I need to keep Berserker fresh so I can pivot and bait that Dark Pulse, right? The problem with that, too... Yeah, I can't give this guy a special attack download, can I? Unless I have a 1v1 guy. Escav probably... I'm risking flinches like crazy. How's Empoleon looking? It's decent, but I'm risking lots of status procs from Tri-attack, so I don't love it. I'll probably have to recook this then, huh? Any tips on getting better at Nuzlocking? It's a lot of his experience. The more you play, the better your intuition gets on when to use what to mon, what type of like role you're looking for in a certain interaction. It's a lot of it is experience, because ultimately Nuzlocking is just a big knowledge check, right? It's like, what knowledge do you have? What are you missing? And then how are you using it? So like the more you play, the more of that knowledge you gain, and you spend less time like looking things up, and you're able to spend more of that time and energy like thinking of your strategies. Yeah, this is gonna be a recook, I think. I don't think this is gonna work. It be what it be. It be what it be. But I gotta get ready to go. I need to get ready for the gym and all that. Let's see. Oh, nice. I see Kindle's live. Let's raid Kindle. Kindle is also doing this Run and Bun 1 Death Equals Reset as well. It's been pretty fun. Kindle and I have stayed pretty close in our runs. Like, we've been at a pretty similar point for a minute. He'll probably, if I had to guess, he'll probably end up passing me today, right? What has he got next? Yeah, so Kindle is in Winona gym. He is on the last trainer before Winona. So it'll be a banger for sure. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you join. If you're not subscribed to YouTube, run that up. I appreciate y'all for watching today and hanging out. And yeah, I think we will probably do Lily Cove Rival next time. Yeah, I think we'll almost certainly do Lily Cove Rival. Get our... So after Lily Cove Rival, ideally we get Safari Dreadnought, Lily Cove Dragonite, 123 Greninja, and then we finally go pull Petalburg and get Primarina. So that's going to be a big one. Massive boss fight, lots of encounters. It's going to be a banger. But yeah, y'all be good. I'll be back on Friday. So I will see you in the next one. Peace.